Welcome back to Baby Steps. This is part 5, where we have conquered the sculpture garden and the purple flower zone to some degree, and are about to traverse whatever this is. Breast Milk Mountain, I guess. That's a sentence. There's a chasm in front of us. There's a zip line somewhere over there. There's also some kind of minecart segment, a flowing river, and a big question mark in my rear view, which I actually wanted to ask. How do you want me to handle the steps? The very long series of steps to make. Do you want me to try that a few times to get to the X-ray goggles? Yeah, the stone pillars. They're back here. Big stomps. He's stomping like an angry rabbit. You know, the other day my wife asked me what's the longest video game title I could think of. And the first thing that came to mind was that game that was called, like, Drop That Beat Like an Ugly Baby. It had, like, 13 H's in it. I couldn't really think of anything better than that. I haven't actually done a search on it yet, but maybe there is a longer game. I just noticed how beautiful this is with the wind flowing over the grass. It's like Ghost of Tsushima or something, but in baby steps. I'm just going to make my way back over to the pillars. I really appreciate that they made this area a little easier after the trials and tribulations of Red Bucket. I think it was nice to have a sort of a nice leisurely moment to just enjoy the sculpture garden and take in the sights. There's still some really fun little areas to play around in, but it's not like the main path was really anything challenging at all. It was mostly just a path. And then it was up to you what you wanted to take on. Is this a second well? Oh my god, he's going to be so mad at me if I jump in here. I've missed this before. Obviously, I've got to go in the well. That'll be our first cutscene of the day, potentially. Unless... Oh. Here's a thought. What if the first one sets you up with the cutscene, so you go, oh, surely this one's no big deal. You go in this one, and it is what I said of the first well. This one drops you way back for progress lost. Do you think it's possible? Would they do that? It looks equally dark and abyssal down there. Hi, Dennis. Also, before anyone asks, I am aware of the half-an-hour cutscene that is accessible by not listening to cutscenes. I'm very eager to hear it. Apparently, it's great, but I have to start a new game to do it, so it's not possible for me right now. I'm very eager to hear it, though. Here we go. Big drop. They could throw a "you died" on the screen. Oh. Didn't expect that at all. Yeah, it only appears if you skip all the cutscenes up to a certain point in the game. It's to punish you for skipping all the cutscenes. It's probably just to make speedrunners incredibly mad. That's incredible. That's like the figure 4 leg lock that climbers do, only on the same gravitational axis. Alright, that's all that we do there. 3? Should I go for 3? We'll do 3 and then I'll move on, because just in case there's a joke. Also, let me kick the bucket in, if I could. Oh, bucket is not physics powered, I guess. Heavy bucket? He had so much torque. He had so much to torque for. Kick, kick. Yeah, no, it's not going anywhere. Imagine he lands right back into the well again. Ooh. Oh, nearly did. I haven't touched it. Almost. I don't think we need to do 4. You get the idea. I just know jokes tend to come in 3s, so just in case there was something different. Oh. So the stone pillars are that away. There's the seesaw, which we accomplished. I don't know what that light is over there. Do we know what that light is? Maybe there's a speedrun strat involving a well loop launch. That would be great. Build up as much momentum, like Portal style, and then off you go. Street lamp manifesto. A glorious crescendo. Okay, we're halfway up. I tried to look up what these flowers were, and I really didn't know what to search for exactly. Like lavender brush or something, purple flowers. It is nothing really came up that seemed satisfying. I wanted to see if this flower, or whatever this plant is, it's not a flower really, had some sort of symbolic meaning toward the character, or if there's just like a general association with this particular thing. But I don't know how to search for it, so I'll leave it to someone smarter. Always fun to turn the game right on and immediately give yourself a hard challenge. Did I read this? Procession? Yeah, we did read that. The other unfortunate thing is if I do this for a while, you will probably not be seeing much of the game other than the feet. For a while. Like, I'm just going to be looking like this. And that's not the best. I can see this is going to be a horrible amount of suspense. Yeah, because each time I step, there's going to be that easy way it could just slightly go off. And it goes on for ages. It's so far. I'm going to have to get really used to, like, not even having to overthink each step. Maybe this is the leg weights that bring you to the top. People who complete this can then just, like, one-shot the rest of the game. It's a really repetitious, similar activity for a long period of time. These aren't baby steps. They're big stretches each time. But if you get the timing just slightly wrong, that's it. Some of them are easier to step than others, too. Like, I don't like this shape as much. And this shape especially. It's a smaller one with only a pedestal to step onto. This one's easy. Oh, shit. But this one, you see this edge to it? Oh, never mind. I thought that was a drop-off. It's just the way that the texture is. Never mind. It's actually fine. I could step on any part of that. This one, though. That one, for sure, you have to step on the good bit. Is it lavender or heather? Don't know. I'm sure a botanist would know in 5 seconds. They study bots. That's why we have them set up our buff bots. Make them strong. This is going to be devastating if we were to get near the end. It's a real time investment. It looks like Amaranth from Stardew Valley. Isn't that a streamer? Wait, did the Stardew Valley character become a Twitch streamer? I mean, I live in modern day where anything's possible. Dogs can drive cars. Crystals become women. I mean, anything can happen. That was a Steven Universe reference. I'm sure you probably knew. I haven't found a flow yet. I still feel a bit awkward taking each step. Amaranth plant IRL does not look like this either. So this is like an intangible, not real plant. Maybe.
Shit!
Oh, don't like... No! And he's got to whack his head on the way up. What are the odds, though, that I can, like, cheat this? There looks like a foothold right there. I want to work smart, not hard. And if I could get this far up... Oh, wow, I actually got further than I realized. I thought I was still right near the beginning. Although it is really far. Do you think it would be plausible to climb up the halfway point like you almost did last time? Well, someone had said that if I knocked the cans over, that maybe I'd have something to step up on. And I don't know, that seems like... not impossible, but I don't know. I'm still sort of learning what the boundaries of his stepping is. I've gotten up some pretty implausible towers. But that's why the game's brilliant, right? Because there's so much depth to figuring out the controls. And you don't really know what you can do until you've tried everything. Like Zootopia. Right, isn't that the song at the end of Zootopia? I want to try everything. Oh no. You gotta step steady each time, don't you? I was gonna try doing a 1-2 over it and just go from one step to the next. I think I should step and then straighten up and then step again. I just need to go a little faster because, like, it's gonna take 2.5 hours at the speed I was going. Has anyone in chat done this bit yet? I'd love to hear the victory stories. There's probably incredible stories of victory here. You not played any of this? Do you think you will? I didn't like that position. I just wanted to hurry. The mystery of this game is very compelling. I mean, the curiosity and strangeness of it is... it keeps pulling me back. Plus, the actual challenges the game has you take on are weirdly absurd in fun ways. Not exactly my type of game to play, but I do like watching it. Yeah, that's fair. It's a tricky game. Very specific kind of tricky as well. I'm also very happy the donkey men got their cigarettes. I mean, I was worried about that. I hope that massive box of them is enough. Oh, no! Nate, no! Is that like the exact same distance I got the first time? It's the ascension plus awkward step. Rage quit out pretty quick in something like this, but I really need to see your calm, contemplative approach. Thank you. Have I been calm the whole time? Have I gotten pissed off at anything? I don't think so. Oh, there's a soda can there. I want to kick it. Not that I've seen. I don't think I have, but... Oh! He hooked it with his leg. Oh, that was a pretty cool move there, Nate. You sounded a little sad, but never angry. Okay. I'm starting to accrue a few hours in this game. And I've lost some of the memory of exactly what's happened. I don't remember being angry. You know what'd be great is to do a complete fake out, and you'd think that I was, like, totally calm. And then out of nowhere, I just destroy my entire room. Just destroy the monitors, destroy the keyboard. And then just have, like, a blood vessel burst in my brain. True peak content. Just go Godzilla on the setup.
Shit.
It usually solves the problem, right? Like, when you completely destroy with violence the thing that is annoying you, it'll give up and just give you the win. The game will be like, oh, sorry, I didn't know you wanted it this bad. And then it just rolls credits, and you're like, oh, okay, should have done that from the start. I don't want to do too many attempts on this, because chances are I will burn myself out to the additional challenges awaiting me soon. And I want to see what's on the other side of the ravine. You know, how does this minecart section look? What's going on over there? But I do appreciate the length of this marathon challenge here. Like, it just goes so far. I'd love to see what the recorded distance actually is in, like, converted feet or yards or whatever you want. Oh yeah, converted feet, because feet. It's a feet game. You probably can't hear Lynn, but she's doing MST3K in the background. She said, doing what? MST3K stands for Mystery Science Theater 3000. It's when you have someone watching the thing and commentating on it in the background. Everybody knows MST3K. It's a very popular show. They lampoon old black and white movies a lot of the time, like old sci-fi films and stuff, and they even had their own feature-length film, MST3K the movie, which was fantastic and one of my favorite films for a while. One of the most quotable films I've ever watched, actually, like right up there with Austin Powers and Shrek. And no, I didn't just think of Red Shrek. It's not happening. MST3K are also on Twitch these days. I know, who isn't, right? Have they done a live stream of a lock-picking lawyer yet? I'd love to see him annihilate some locks in real time. Absolute badass. They send him locks in the mail that are like, this lock is unpickable. And he's like, are you serious? And by the time he's done saying, are you serious, he's dismantled the whole thing. And it's in 6 pieces lying on the floor. And then he gets a cease and desist from, like, Master Lock that's like, do not show this to the public. And he's like, it's already done. There's some other guy now trying to do the lockpicking lawyer thing, and he's not doing it as well. So he's trying to make up for it with production value and like flashy video editing, and all it does is make me annoyed at him. The other guy was humble, and he just destroys locks without even trying. This guy needs to put all this effort into the video process. I just don't care. You're not the lockpicking video editor. You're the lockpicking pretender. Oh, I fell. Didn't even realize I fell there.
Oh, shit.
I thought everything was fine. Will I ever live long enough to see Austin Powers or Shrek go into the public domain? It's like 100 years, right? Or whatever Disney feels like at this point. Ask them on a Tuesday. It's 2,000 years now, sorry. You didn't actually think you'd be seeing any new Disney films. You know, the day that Moana enters the public domain is the heat death of the universe. Shrek and Austin Powers going to be making out sloppy. I think that's implied, yeah. Thinking about Austin Powers with a 2025 mind, though, I can kind of imagine... I don't think it would really hit the same way as it did in the 2000s. There's a lot of, like, very problematic jokes in there that I just don't think I'd find as funny anymore. It worked when I was young and naive, and I don't think it would work now. And sporadically hanging in the same bar as the local lockpicking community. Always fascinating, just watch. Nice. I didn't know that there was, like, a pub that lockpicking people met at. I mean, I guess that makes perfect sense. And so what, they all meet up and just, like, bring locks and just hang out and drink beer and open them? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like if I had that discussion with Northern Lion, he would have said that's the nerdiest shit of all time. Or he would have said it was amazing. I don't know which. One or the other, but it wouldn't be a lukewarm reception. Exactly like that. I don't think that either. Like, I think lockpicking's pretty fun. I only did it once, but I thought it was fun.
Glutes.
It's the nerdiest bar. Oh, nice. I've never seen a nerdy bar. I'd love to see one. I don't really go to bars, so it's not an indictment of any bar in particular. Just don't have experience. I liked watching Bosnian Bill. I don't know who that guy is. I'm assuming he's a lockpicker. Has a great wave rake on him. Oh, LPL mentions Bill sometimes. Okay, I've watched probably a couple hundred lockpicking lawyer videos, but I don't think I've ever heard that. I must have just picked the wrong ones. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think lockpicking lawyer has like thousands of videos, or many hundreds, I think. Lately, they only seem to come up in the form of shorts, and I just haven't looked at his channel in a minute. I don't know why I'm switching feet. Anyway, I'm talking out of my ass now because I don't actually remember if I've been watching shorts or not. I've just said that for some reason. He picked a chastity cage at one point. That was funny. Oh my god. I can imagine there are scenarios that might come up in people's lives that it is very important they get out of one of those. Or it may be other scenarios it's very important to get into them. I don't know. Not for me to judge. I feel like we're having a good run on this. which I shouldn't have said out loud. I've jinxed it. As a locksmith, how do you decide if the request is genuine or part of their fetish play? Locksmiths have a code of ethics, and I'm pretty sure there's at least 25 points of conduct about that very question. Oh my lord. That was the halfway point right there, like 5 steps ahead. That's very unlucky, isn't it? He doesn't want to get up either. I'm pressing the button. Oh, I got so far. But in the end, you know. I've always wondered about how lockpickers know for sure if they should be opening the door in question. I'm pretty sure there's a whole thing about that. You know, you get somebody panicked outside of a door, anybody could make a phone call and act like this is their house. Do you need to prove that it's your house somehow? I guess so. I've just not run into that. Okay, I'm going to leave this then, and we'll go ahead and find the zipline. Episode of Breaking Bad. Oh, Lynn told me she's been watching Malcolm in the Middle. She told me there was an episode of Malcolm in the Middle which features, you know, Mr. Breaking, where they were so tired of having the kids around, they had their house fumigated and went and had sex in the fumigated house with gas masks on. And I was just thinking that's like such a Jesse Pinkman and Walt move to have sex in a fumigated house. No, to use the fumigation as a subterfuge to have sex. You get it. Yes, I double debated you. You can't stop me. No, I thought that was really funny, though, because I know that he probably had noticed that parallel, or if he didn't notice it, maybe he was responsible for the parallel. I don't know which. But yeah, that's pretty desperate to go to the extent of fumigating your house so you could go bang. Lynn's correcting me. They didn't fumigate so they could go bang? They were stuck in the caravan because their house had to get fumigated, and they couldn't have sex in the caravan, so they had the kids there, so they had to go back into the house. Why, again, could they not have gone to a motel? Oh, because the plot had to happen. Okay, so my reason actually is reality, and their reason is show. Would it not have been more expensive to buy gas masks than to rent a hotel room? Did they buy a $2,000 Erlenmeyer flask as well, just for the fun of it? Hell is not clever. He made the Smash Brothers games. That's pretty clever. Oh no, that was Sakurai. But it's HAL Laboratories. I'm pretty sure Walter White's in charge of that. Oh no, that's Brain Matter. I don't know what I'm doing. Gray Matter. Soon we're not even gonna be Matter. Okay, where's the zip line? Show me the zip line. Is it over here? I forget where I saw it. It was up on top of some ledge. Zip lines always are. What the hell's wrong with zip lines? I'd go on a 2-degree zip line. I don't know about those crazy 30-degree ones or whatever they are. Do you not realize at the other end you're just going to smash into a tree most of the time? It's just like a countdown to death. Well, isn't that life? Yeah, they're just flying through the air. Don't know what's on the other end. I assume somebody's gonna, like, hold you at the other end. Maybe you hit into, like, a padded pillar. I've never seen them have, like, a handbrake. That would be exciting. But that requires the people riding them to actually do a thing, and you shouldn't probably do that. There's a zip line. It's got to be at the light, right? The light is always your beacon forward. The rip line. What about a Beyblade you ride? Would that be exciting? You let him rip and you're in the cockpit?
Shit.
Like, it's gyroscopically powered. There's no problem with sitting a person up in the middle. Just like a 500,000-ton massive top smashing into another top. I think you could guide the gyroscope slightly so you could, like, lean it in a particular direction. But you wouldn't have full control because it's, like, spinning really fast. I don't know if I went the right way to get to this. I might have gone the long way. What about when they explode like Beyblades sometimes do? Do they explode? I didn't know that. Would they shoot shrapnel everywhere? Wouldn't Yu-Gi-Oh get shrapnel in his hair? Doesn't a dragon come out of the top? Well, usually, yeah. Dragons come out of a lot of things. Red light, green light. Oh, you read this last time. Okay, so this is the big drop. How do you interact with that zip line when he doesn't use his arms? What even... Oh, now he uses... Oh, right, he picks fruit and uses a zip line. Those are the two uses of his arms. Is this a trick? I feel like he's going to lean forward to grab that and just fall into the chasm, and that's the joke. Is that what was supposed to happen? Like, I learned long ago, when you lean toward one of those physics objects, it doesn't usually work properly. But now I've fallen into Blight Town, so it's gotten real. Yeah, I thought it was slightly out of his reach, which would result in this. Well, that's cool. I wondered how we would get here anyway. Question answered. I don't even know if he would have grabbed it if I was in range or if it was just not interactable. Oh. Nice falling run. Alright, and so we begin the next chapter of our journey. Climbing stairs with the greatest of ease. The daring young man with the scabs on his knees. That's how it goes, right? Did I hallucinate, or did last time we streamed this, I talked about clowns for 20 minutes? Did that happen? I think that happened. I don't know what's real anymore. Certainly not clowns. Not 20 minutes, oh. But I did talk about clowns, though. I think I was doing a Joker thing for a bit. I clowned around. Oh, here's a spot. Oh, there was a spot there. Whoop. Okay. Now, where to go? We're having a real duck party in the background. Oh. Is there a reason to go up higher? Yes, because if I go this way, we're going to have to take a terrible step over that hole, probably. Unless we go in. I actually don't know. Maybe we go up all the way. Let's just go one thing at a time. I'll cross this, even if it's not necessary, just to see what our options are. And if we fall, we fall. You know, who cares? Another excuse to climb back up again. I think the folks that did do the pillars are going to look at this as, like, baby cake mode. Patty cake baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. You pound it and mush it and dot it with a T. I don't remember how the rest goes. Something, something, baby and me. Why the hell do you have to dot it with a T? What the hell's a T? Like an iced tea? T for Teddy? We don't even know what the baby's name is. Okay, so we got a path to some mushrooms.
Ah!
Oh. There's no floor there. I was gonna just have a peek, but now I'm a little nervous about this spot. I don't know if you noticed this as well, but there's something about these mushrooms. The way that they look. They remind me of something. Is it bullets? I don't know. Something off about them. So we're going to climb up this now. I practiced this earlier. It's fine, well, I didn't practice this, but I practiced this action earlier because of the sculpture garden. Just gotta watch out for steel plates. Oh. Oh. I thought I could get around that. Maybe not. Oh, is it police helmet that I'm thinking of? Some kind of helmet. What? Wait, what's in there? Did you see what was in there? There's like a giant sugar cube. What's with all the horse stuff? I'm just gonna wait for a minute. Oh, ow. Wait until we get looped back around, I guess. I was thinking that. I wanted to give it to the horse boys, but I don't know how to get in there. And now I've been swept down river, so I don't know. I'll have to go back around. They mo-capped flounder from The Little Mermaid. You'll like it better down where it's wetter under the sea. Oh. When the lobster says, "Take it from me," what does he want you to take from him? His life? Because the other chef tries to take it, and he's pretty mad about that later. His lunch money. That's certainly too far to step, isn't it? Doesn't feel nice to do that, to take a fish and steal its life.
Whoop.
Guess we're going down. I like how he's slowly relaxed into that reclining position. Oh. Oh, we gotta cross the log. Oh, this is a classic. This is from the Lumberjack Challenges. Oh, shit. I didn't get off. Never mind. Guess we're going under. Can we get up? Paddle, paddle, paddle. Break the cycle. Saved it. Wonder where that little lobster got his accent from anyway. There's all sorts of different dialects going on under the ocean. This is not going to be as easy as it looks. I probably am going to have to keep walking against how it turns, but I don't know what it's going to do when I step on it. Oh, alright. It's kind of doing what I thought it would, but like lighter. salmon behavior. To jump into a bare mouth? I gotta step off that, don't I? I don't think he could step up from here to the streets. Oh, shit. It's turning. Step up to the streets. I gotta do this real fast. No. Oh, no. It's over for me. So the light is where we started. We're gonna make a complete loop. Hopefully I can get back to the sugar cube. He's got some moves, I'll give him that. Touching. Poor guy. I think it was bits crossed off of the sign that was like, don't touch the sculptures. But it turned into something else. So now I know we don't cross on the first crossing. That obviously doesn't work. You should build the house on Haunted Hill. For Halloween's sake. Because this is Halloween. This is Halloween. Gay monster house. Is the house itself gay, or are the monsters in the house gay? And how will... Oh, yes, all of it. Okay. I want the sugar cube. Oh god, what if it's laced with LSD? Nate can't handle it. He's high enough as it is. What is that? It doesn't necessarily look like a sugar cube. I think it's just a package. I don't know if there's any way to reach it either. I'd have to get really lucky falling, and I don't know if there's any, like, prompts, or if it's just a prompt. Alright, let's go up a floor. Oh, got the toes caught. Gay Addams family. Well, Wednesday is certainly very popular these days, against all odds. Watched the show, couldn't get into it. I didn't really like the way they depicted the Addams family at all. It felt very counter to the original spirit of it, where the family is very eccentric, but they do care about each other. This Addams family iteration didn't seem to care much about each other, and I didn't like that. I wanted them to be nicer to Wednesday. And then it turned into some sort of crime drama, and I don't know what the hell to make of that either. I assume Lady Gaga eventually shows up, as do most shows. I didn't watch that far. Can you step on that? That looks pretty sketchy. I wonder, is this just a series of incidents to make you go, oh, you don't do that. And then you go around again, and then you go, oh, you don't do that. No, maybe it's more shallow than I realize. Let's just give it a go. I think it's okay. Oh, that's too far. I thought I could make that. Oh.
Ow.
Foot went through the step. No worries. Try again. We live and we learn. That Gomez Adams, he gives off some of the strongest buy energy I've ever seen in my life. You agree?
Yep.
Honestly, the two of them as a couple.
Burn.
Burn. Whoop. Step, step. It almost looks like effortless now when I go up steps. I don't even have to hardly pay attention. Ooh, that's just toes. Okay, we're back. So I definitely need to step on whatever that bit of rusty metal is to cross the gap. My headcanon has always been that both Morticia and Gomez are both trans, and that's all I need as far as that IP goes. Fair enough. What do you do with this? Can I step on that? Okay. This is a weird step, but we got there. Next thing is to, oh, there's more packages or whatever they are. Make this into a real-time strategy game about strategic, or sorry, not real-time, turn-based strategy game about strategic foot positioning and placement. And then it'll do like dice rolls and turn into a roguelike. I don't know what those are. Salt lick? They're just big salt blocks for the horsemen. I loved salty stuff as a kid, and I was like thinking a salt lick sounds like a pretty nice reward. I get why horses would want this. They like both extremes. They'll have a sugar cube, they'll have a salt lick, they'll have a carrot, an apple, a grape. Ooh, what now? What is this? Did I screw up? Oh, I'm supposed to go around and keep going up, aren't I? I'm supposed to fall? Should I fall across that, or should I try and go around? I don't think there is an around. Shit. There's no way I'm gonna land on that, am I? Should I try and go on the little edges there, or should I just fall? I think there's a better chance of success falling here than to try and go around. I'm just looking at the corner there and wondering, like, can I even position my character on those edges or not? Because there is a chance that I could fall correctly on this. Yeah, the car's right in the way. On the main bit anyway. You see they're right there. So that leaves me in a precarious spot. I feel like I've done worse than this, but also this is not ideal. If I fall here, though, I think the goal is I land back on some stairs. Sketchy, but probably doable. I don't love my odds of it, though. Is this face out and sidle right? The heels are not good. The toes are so much better. Maybe I can just go direct. I'll just go direct and hope the knees fit. Let's go direct. Oh, it's fine. I was in a panic over flipping nothing. If I had one less inch there, I don't think that would have worked nearly as well. Lynn said that's what she said. You're telling me 1 inch would have changed how she...
You never know.
You never know. I often say that about things. You don't ever know. And if you think you know, you don't know, because you never know. And the truth is, that's actually the scientifically backed consensus about knowledge. You never know, because even things that are proven, as far as we consider them as proven as science asks, there is still a margin for error and a change in possibility of evidence, which means truly you do never know. We may have to revise some of the most fundamentally held beliefs we have in the scientific community, and that's okay.
Exactly what I was saying.
Because at the end of the day, that is the strength of science, to be able to take information and adapt it and use it to the betterment of the world. So you never know. Science. Some people actually point at that and see it as a negative. To be dynamic and to be able to adapt to new information. It's actually exactly the opposite. It's the best thing. What do you prefer, dogma? Get out of here. What is that, Ben Affleck and Chris Rock? Oh, they make you walk around this anyway. Into the salt mine. Dogma balls. Dogma balls. What does that even mean? Oh, shit. Was I supposed to go on the outside? On the outside? I don't know if there's room for me this time. It means dogma balls. But what does that mean?
Like, I already told you.
I can't see literally anything. This is not going to work. Step back from that ledge, my friend. Dogma Ball Z. I think we're screwed. I don't know how to move now. If I pivot forward, I think I'll just fall. Trust the right foot, I guess. Oh my god. Nate, holy shit, how did you live from that? That's crazed. No, but there's nowhere to cross. That's too far, you can't cross that. The cart can't move. What do you want from me? Can I cross that? Do you want me to sink my toes onto that little bracket there? Because the right side looks so much more doable than the left. Like, there's even a little shim for me and everything, where the left side is just... There's nothing here. Yeah, there's a little shim for me there. Just a little shim. At least this isn't as bad as Sand Mountain. I guess not. Alright, I'm probably exaggerating again because of the fisheye nature of this. Foot, please. Oh my god, he got his foot stuck under the iron bar. But we're okay. Whew. We're not out of the freaking fireplace yet. That's the idiom. I'm sticking to it. One foot in front of the other. If it's good enough for a cat navigating the top of a fence, it's good enough for you, Nate. I'm always saying that. Easiest shit I've ever done in my life. Calm, cool, and collected into the salt mine. Now, will they make me pass over all of that again from a higher vantage? Or do you think I'm out of the worst of that spot with the river, I mean? Oh, there's like a kookaburra in this mine? Did you ever figure out what the mushrooms look like? I was saying maybe bullets or something. It might be about gun violence in America. Looks like rocket ships to you. Oh, it's probably a commentary on SpaceX and the speed of technology development. That's a good point. I didn't... Oh, ow. Ooh, that looked like it really hurt. Oh, a friend. Yay, cutscene time. What's going on in here? Is this a lodge?
Hey, Moose.
Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, no.
Are they
What happened to you?
marshmallows?
Oh, I just got a little wet.
Yeah. Didn't think of taking the zip line over there?
Oh, no.
Well, let's get you warmed up. Come over here by the fire.
Oh, thanks.
Making marshmallows. You want one?
Yeah.
Thanks, Moose. Moose is always such a bro.
So, what are you doing with all that wood?
Oh, this, I'm taking it up to my cabin in the mountains. Building a little toilet, don't you know?
Toilet?
Don't you know?
Yeah, labor of love.
What? Where'd you say that cabin was again?
Oh, shadow of the mountaintop. Like, right up there. Really high.
Oh.
Yeah. But, where are you headed?
Oh,
Nowhere.
mountaintop?
Mountaintop?
Yeah, just the mountaintop.
Like the summit?
Yeah.
You, know there's nothing up there, right?
Yeah.
Just a white triangle.
Boy, I want that.
No, just, but it's for the thrill of the climb.
Oh, it's thrilling to you.
Yeah, yep.
Just feet, huh?
Yeah, just feet.
Same for you, though.
Okay.
It's just feet for everyone.
Looks like this one's ready.
Oh, thanks.
How do you like it?
It was a little undercooked.
Oh, didn't realize we had an expert among
Yeah,
us.
no,
maybe you should show old Moose how it's done.
Okay, I kind of just stick it right in there. Just right
Whoa,
in
it's
the-
catching
yeah,
fire.
yeah.
I want a marshmallow, not a briquette.
No, it's good. It makes a crunchy crust. Here, try that one.
Okay.
It is one of the few cases where something blackened actually tastes pretty good. Aw, they're bonding. Nate and Moose forever. What's going on in the basement? They finished repainting. Looks like they've taken all the light fixtures out. There's a box. I don't know what the box is for. Oh, egg time. Oh, didn't need to see that, probably. There's a lot more pissing in this game than I was expecting.
Nice.
Hey, Mike.
Hey, Ethan. Moose. Yeah, yeah, Moose to you too, buddy. Nate, there's something that's been bothering me. I was just talking to Jim.
Yeah.
He said you turned down his lantern.
Oh,
I
yeah.
was thinking to myself, how'd you get through the fortress? That's crazy.
Oh, yeah, no, not a problem.
Didn't you stub your foot?
No, I just ran right through there.
Nate, always doing everything the hard way. It's
Yeah.
incredible. Am I see up top?
Yep. Yeah.
All right, Slaughter.
Oh, yeah. It's a lot of.
Ooh. Ooh, Salada.
Just doing it the hard way, huh?
Oh, no. Yeah, no, that was just bullshit. You know, just
Oh
having,
yeah, just bullshit.
yeah.
Where'd you say you were headed again?
Mountaintop.
Yeah. Huh. Well, I got a lot to get on with. I got to build this toilet.
Oh, yeah. Well, maybe I'll see you tonight.
Yeah, maybe.
Uh,
See ya.
oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, see you soon.
So is the prevailing sentiment here that every single situation that comes up, Nate says no, so he can make his own life harder, so he'll then have other things to point at and say those things were the problem? I'm trying to see if there's like a way to tie this into his overall psychology, or if it's just a lot of one-offs. Because we've pushed everyone away that's tried to help us, right? And that's so in line with what we saw Nate do in when he got his wish, I mean. We didn't take the zip line, we didn't take the lantern, we didn't take the shoes. One after another, everybody's trying to help him, and he just keeps going, nah, it's fine, don't worry about it. And yeah, everybody except Moose, but now I think we may have pushed Moose away as well. A.K.A. Ethan. Can you get your foot up on that? Ow! I just wanted to see if there was anything around that corner. Oh, should I say what Nate wished for instead of cigarettes? It's big spoilers, of course. Oh, I could probably just go up this. But also, it happened in the last episode, so I guess that wouldn't be the end of the world.
Ooh.
He wished for death. He got to the wishing area, and he was like, I think I want to die. And they showed him on the couch, because he was remembering, like, what he would go back to if he wished his way back home. And he's like, I don't want that. And then he thought about, like, what else could happen to me here. And he's like, I don't want that either. And then he's like, I think I'll just not be anywhere. And then one of the dudes came and was like, Nate, you know that's not how this works.
Oh, crap.
And he woke up with his face in the fire, like on the ash of the fire. And everybody had gone. And they filled up the whole of the doorway with mattresses, and he had to find a different way out. And I think they might look at him differently now, but thankfully the donkeymen got their cigarettes anyway, despite his wish. You can't die here is the thing, so his wish doesn't matter. It didn't work. He didn't get what he wanted. So where even are we then? Well, that's the thing. We don't know. We've been trying to figure out this whole time what this place is. Whether it's some sort of mental prison that we're, like, exercising his internal demons. We're enacting his psychology through physical movement. Or if we literally got isekai'd into some donkey world. I don't know. That's the mystery. Oh, shit, I didn't see that. There is the possibility that he's actually dead. And we don't know the shots of the basement. That might be out of sequence to throw us off. You know, maybe this is like the last moment of his consciousness playing out in as long as it takes. It's all up for interpretation at this point, but perhaps at the top of the mountain, some clarity lies. I hope for better for Nate. I hope we can get through whatever this is and figure it out. What's funny, though, is despite all of the things we've turned down help-wise, Nate has actually been able to advance in places where you wouldn't expect him to ever be able to make progress. He's just done it in the most harrowing possible way for no good reason. Which you would think would build character, but then he hasn't really characterized that much either. Maybe a little bit. I don't know, he might seem slightly more sociable now than before. He just still pushes everyone away. I don't know why it's such a compelling character. I don't think I've seen many characters like Nate. Like, despite all of the horse penis and pissing and stuff, like, it's actually surprisingly well written in that it's an interesting portrayal of human psychology. I just quite like that. It's probably a reality TV show. Or some kind of Squid Game thing. What sort of character would it build other than proving that he doesn't need to ask for help? After you've actualized a few times and realized, like, you've actually been able to do the things you thought you weren't capable of, that maybe you're putting your own boundaries in places where they don't need to be. But I think it depends on the person. Actually, there have been a couple of times where, without other people helping, he literally would not have ever gotten out. Like the skateboard pool or the well. As far as we could tell, he was stuck in those positions indefinitely. And he was just sort of like laying there. Oh. So I don't know about those. If I get to that edge, maybe? Oh, boy. Oh. Yep. That's what I thought. I don't know what's a good direction here. Probably this way, right? It leads around the basin up towards that water wheel looking thing. Having to pee throughout and not being able to move his limbs properly are strong pointers that it's some sort of dream. Oh, that's a pretty good point, actually, Alamek. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about it that literally, but you're right. I think in a way it's easy to rely on the surreal nature of all of this to go, well, maybe not everything makes logical sense, but maybe it does, and I just haven't been giving it enough credit. Did he get to pee? No, he's been holding it this whole time. He's had like 6 different opportunities to, and there's always been a reason why he couldn't pee. One of the times he actually found a toilet, and he went to go, and then his friend was watching in the window being like, I need to pee next. And he's like, oh, so I can't now. And then he didn't. And he just left. Like, he could have waited for his friend to go, but he just decided, never mind, I'll just leave. So, that's funny. Whoa, that's way too slippery there. Darn. Ooh, that's kind of rough, actually. Maybe there's a better way up.
Cold.
Cold? Well, I get having some anxiety about it, but would you just, like, abandon the need to pee? Like, at the end of it, you still have to go. There's a limit. Eventually, your body takes over. But the fact that he's needed to pee for this long and hasn't does, again, point to dream. Like, there's a point where it doesn't matter. You're just gonna go. Ah! Oh, you meant about the nature of it in general, where you destroy your own quality of life to not inconvenience someone else in the most minor way, right? Yeah, I get that. What is that fruit over there? Is it a really big lime or a melon or something?
Shit!
It's Melina Bonham Carter. Whoa. Is this gonna slide me the whole time? Oh, I see. Okay, I think I need to do like a sliding fall onto that platform, maybe. Okay, I'm not sliding yet. Actual genius. I can't believe I pulled that off. My guess is, though, that this is still going to funnel me back out if I do it wrong. How could you possibly go over there? Oh, I thought this was going to fall down and, like, drop me back into that chute in the middle. If I drop down, though, to get up to that lime or whatever, I don't think I can get back here again. I'm not even sure if you can get to it from there. What do I do? Do I try to go for that thing, or do I go back the other way? I like the thought of someone not knowing anything about this game seeing a clip with that, with the player saying actual genius. Yeah, it takes a very high IQ to understand foot positioning and strategic physics management. The real Rick and Morty of our generation. I'm just trying to see around this edge. No, I don't like my odds with that. I'm really not totally sure how you're supposed to reach that at all. Maybe it is over there, but I don't know. I think I prefer this way. I'm going to have to do a second playthrough where I go for all of these things that I was daunted by, and as well see the special half-an-hour cutscene, and maybe take a photo of the UFO if I'm of present mind. There might be 20 different endings. I have no idea. Ooh, maybe don't rush this for no reason. I know it looks like flat-ish ground, but rushing in the wrong spot can be a big problem. Okay, so what do we have now? Forward into the foliage, or steps up to the water wheel? I like the water wheel. I want to see some moving action. Wait, is this even a thing? Oh, that's steep. That's so steep. What are the odds I'm going to get thrown off? It's possible, but unlikely, I'd say. No, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta grab that little torner, the torner with your coes. Grab the torner with your coes. Don't worry about the words I just sort of said. Oh. Oh, is this the way you get the thing? Do I have to go back down? Or is there a gap? Just having a look. There's a flat rock. How would you ever get to that? Oh. Oh, aren't you very clever? No, there's still no way. What I was thinking is you're meant to put your foot into that little notch in the rock, but then there's absolutely no chance you're getting up onto the rock next to you. So, what's that about? I don't know. Hearing you pleading, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine, like your sober friend hopefully desperately hoping your drunk friend is about to get 10 times more messy. Yep. That is sort of how Nate has been acting with regard to his movement. I don't know what the hell that's about. There's some, like, 4-star nasty shit that I've got to understand more about movement mechanics, I think, to even know how to approach. Oh. So step 1, it's timed. Probably step 2, we're going to use that to walk across, which means it's also timed. Does this absolutely hit you? Yes. There's no chance you don't get hit by that. And then where does that drop me? Into the unknown. I don't know where that leads, actually. That looks like it maybe wraps quite far away. Alright, well, I'm game. Let's see what we could do with it. I have to go very fast. I know this doesn't look like a long path here, but what do we get, like 5-6 seconds? Let's get as close as possible here. I can go right up to this. If my foot even catches a little bit. 1, 2, 3. It's like 3 count fully. I don't think that's possible, actually. I don't... Even at my best, I'm not sure I could outrun that. Is there a trick to this? Or is the goal to knock me off? Maybe this is like a scripted death where everyone falls here. Is there another way to go that is better or smarter or... And there's an upper path that looks like it doesn't really lead anywhere. I don't know what that does. There's no way you can, like, stick to the wall and climb on it. I hope, well, maybe, I don't know. That could be fun if there was a speedrunner trick. Do you start stepping early? Oh, I will be starting to step the moment I can, but look how far I have to go. Oh, that was my chance there. I could have grabbed onto that little edge. At least I made it stupider and funnier by falling without even being touched. That was... Wow. Unexpected. So close, yeah. I was not even halfway across. Well, I didn't expect there was a way back up. So this actually tells me it's not scripted, like you have to fall. Because they wouldn't have given you a way back up if the goal was to fall. It would have just been a one-way street to eat shit town. Not a nice town. Wait, what do you want me to do here? I need to get my foot stuck in this wall, don't I? Oh, I just got a dumb idea. Hip height wall plus slight ledge. Can you, like, jostle your buns right over the ledge and then lift up? I've never done this technique before, or is that not a thing? Oh, wait. What about that?
Watch it.
No, it's probably too far. Oh, ow. Ooh. Oh! Ooh! Hey! Ooh!
God.
That's kind of what I wanted to do. Now, Flip, I did actually climb it, but I don't think you're meant to. I don't know. Oh, wait. Does this even lead you back up again? Oh, not this way, though. This guy's hips have been on a journey. Huh. This might be a path. Against all odds. Toes? No. Maybe use the corner. Can you grab that? Can you grab the corner, please? He doesn't want to. The upper ledge is, like, blocking it. Oh, maybe that's it. Oh. Sure. Okay, sure. If you want to do it like that. It's very stupid, but sure. We'll do that. Is this really what you want me to do each time?
Shit. Crap.
Is this even possibly the way to do this? Why am I here? I could just fall down and go the stairs way. Wait, what? I just got an A prompt. Did you see that? Oh, there's a bird here. There's like a bird statue. What the heck? I found some kind of secret path. Can he... I don't know if I can turn without falling backward and not picking this up. I need to slowly turn my feet. No. Can you... Turn. Okay. I have a bird. Now what? Who wants the bird? I'll flip it. You'll take it? Oh, shit. What? What is this? Is the bird going to somehow make it possible for me to climb over that spot I was stuck? Or what? I don't know what this is.
Yep.
Do I have to fall again? I was thinking, oh. Oh. I think you're just supposed to bring it somewhere, and this is the way that they chose to make the bird be sort of annoying. I don't think this is to help me in any way. I was going to say that the amount of time I thought this game took to develop, it seems like actually fairly short given how much weird little detail there is to run into. There's so many funny little things that you might not even find. I don't think this is possible. Hey, Gammer. I barely made it to the second post. And I need to go another equal distance from that away. So I need to be going, like, twice as fast as I was. Go prone? I can't do that willingly. I can do this. Do you think that helps? I don't think that helps. Forward without lifting a foot? Oh, you just fall straight on your face in the middle of it and hope you stay put. Hang on, I need to test something here. We do know it is a flat surface, so I guess that might be possible. If I just go like that... He does fall and sort of jostle to the side. You might be right, actually. Maybe you're a genius. No, that was my fault. I tilted slightly. That might be the smartest thing anyone's ever said. Tilt and just fall. The question is, will I get up fast enough to not just fall on the next one? It does look like it might be wide enough to sustain me if I do that. Who cares? What's the worst that happens? So I'll do like... What do I do? Like 5 or 6 steps? I need to fall with enough time that I don't still get pulled. And then I need to fall directly in line with the thing. This is a lot to manage at the same time. I need to keep my alignment. I need to keep weighing how close this is. I need to be able to know that I'm going to fall straight, and I also need to be able to walk at the same time. And then prepare to improvise with whatever happens. 1, 2, fall. 1, 2, fall. 1, 2, fall. Yeah, I need like that amount of clearance. But then I don't know how long before he gets back up. Hey, Blob. Blob, we're about to do some crazy shit. Are you ready? I have to fall salmon style midway through this. With the hope. Because there's no chance I can walk the whole thing in time. Here we go. I'm going to go on the next one. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, step. Step, step. Okay. I made it. I didn't fall. I just took a really wide step. It wasn't enough to throw him. I just went full hip extension and ducked under it like an actual gamer. That's my pose. It's a good pose, honestly. That's a really good pose. Is there anything on the edges of the water wheel I need to look for? Like one blade has a gift or something. It's just such a gamer thing to do to put one on there. No, I don't think so. Well, now you know that's possible, and I think that genuinely will confirm the strategy that you had of flopping in the middle. I think that is viable to do that. I didn't do it, but I think it's viable. And thanks very much, Jax the Axe, for the OP strat. Oh my god. Thanks for subscribing. for 2 months in a row on a 32 total. OP strat, says Jax the Axe. Low also with 5 community gift subs, which is very kind of you, to Armored Tuba, Cardboard Keeper, Mern, Null Pointer Games, and Clardonix. Sweet! Drop your sub hypes in chat if you could. If you want to do a balloon or really anything. Excited frogs are cool too. I'm trying to see if there's a reason for me to try to clamber up this wall here. You see these little crevices? You see that right there? If I could shimmy along this, it looks like I can go along the bottom, then up back to here, then along this edge. But I'm not sure what you're meant to do once you get up to there. I don't think that helps in any way. Like, you could do that. Sidle around. But why? Oh, I'm glad you've enjoyed them. Thanks very much. By the way, getting over that thing was not the end-all, be-all. We still have more ahead with this path. I could still fall and lose that progress. Oh, we can climb on the salt lick for once. Great. I think we want to get over there. There's another big gap with no wood to stand on. We're just going to be going on rail only. We could go wood rail for now. And try not to think too much about it. You ever just go wood rail? I don't recommend walking on train tracks. As fun as it is, it's unnecessarily risky. Trains are fast, you know. And yeah, they do vibrate a lot, but sometimes they sneak up on you. Like a drop bear. Where are we going here? Oh my god, no, you're joking, right? Joseph King. You're Joseph Kinging me. Okay, what else is there to do other than this? Some stupid loopy shit up here. To get back to the water wheel from the other side. This is a nightmare. Oh, gracious. They want me to make the walk across again, I think. I did it once before. This feels like an advanced maneuver again. I don't know, my hands feel shaky now. We should probably cross before that. Let's get on the right side while there's still a board under me. I think the path we ultimately seem to be being herded toward is whatever that green stuff is below us and the bit of water. I think they want us to go that way somehow. Everything's been pushing me in that direction. And these are the exceptionally difficult paths. Oh, I have an itch on my nose. Why does this happen to me right now? Oh my god. Why now? You genuinely are making me go on the toes, aren't you? Yeah, this is terrible. I don't like this at all. If I can just make the gap, though. I need your power, chat. Oh. I need to get into the clasp bit on the side. Yeah, I could stand on those, but I don't want to risk... If I just slightly misplace my foot, it's already over. I haven't even tried yet. Maybe I'll just target one from here, because I really can't tell if that's too far or not. turn. I want to stand sideways, please. That's the thing. I don't know where to put my foot. Am I going to go left foot out and then just reach for the flange? If you want your back facing so you can step down easier, just reach. Lo thinks I can do it. But what I want is to be able to pivot my knee in the direction of the space I want to travel to, you know? So I want to be standing with my body facing left. Because remember, the knee extension does count here. Yeah, that. Do that more. That's right. Just a little bit more. That might work. I think we're roughly lined up with the third bracket. Oh, my palms are so sweaty now. Jesus Christ. We're going to hold our foot out. We're going to stick it forward, and we're going to go 2/3 and drop and hopefully land on the bracket. I don't know where my feet are going to land, though. Here goes. I missed. I felt my heart drop as my character did as well. Sorry, guys. At least you tried. How are you supposed to get out of here normally? Over there? Because I figured out how to get out over here. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Well, I don't want to disappoint anyone. Perhaps the problem is I didn't try hard enough. Somehow I got up this. Oh. Oh, if you add a bit of body motion in, maybe you can outrun it? No? I don't know, I think you can get over that. What's key is that you flail. Oh no, he's dropped again. Does that work? Or are you gonna stand up into it? Yeah, okay. I'm not sure if you're supposed to be able to do that. So instead of going that stupid way and getting that bird, let's just go over here. That was a very soft, gentle little fall. It's like, no problem. Got it. Maybe the goal is to take the bird to the edge of the thing I was trying to cross. Oh. I I went for the big stretch leg and it didn't come out. That's so silly that that actually works. And it's repeatable on top of it. Oh. Oh, the bird doesn't actually go to a specified position all the time. It goes a certain distance away. And just looks for, like, a grabbable position, I guess. Somewhere that it knows people can go to. Oh, that's interesting. Imagine it get you into a lot of trouble, though.
Crap.
If you fall stupidly early on. Oh, it's very unlucky it landed there before. I think that about a lot of birds, actually. They're pretty charismatic, but you don't really know it. It's just because we don't really take enough time to get to know birds. That's why I always try to say hello to crows. I think some crows care. A lot of them just don't know what to do with it. I think you can just make it, though. My issue now isn't so much how do I get across, it's can I make it fast enough and then I get greedy. I made it so much further that time than the first time. So I was stepping with more confidence. You know what? Let's go see where this takes you. I don't want to spend 5 hours just trying to climb back up over the stupid thing. Looks like you can go that way. Does that lead up to where the top cliff is? I suppose you're gonna have to learn how to swim at some point in this game. Even if you didn't do it right away. Oh my god. Oh, there's a lot of them, huh? Oh, this is the next area. Why did that get so loud? I came through that archway and now every foot slap gives a splash sound. Looks like this is the way up. Splashing is gone, now it's quiet. Alright, get up there, please. That was a good water walking sound, actually. That sounded right. Yep. Oh, is it up the stones in the middle there? Yeah. Okay, got it. Well, I think the reason he can swim with his face down in the water isn't because he's an excellent swimmer, but because you're not allowed to drown in this world. Because you can't die, so I think he's just, like, leveraging that. And probably breathing all the water, although you don't see him choking or anything. I don't really know what the rules are. Can't die or not allowed to die? I don't know what the difference is here.
Burned.
Oh, no. Oh, no. What an unfortunate start. Wait, get back up. It's not over yet. It might be over. It might be over. Oh, it's not over. I didn't take the time to line up the side step. Did I just step in that? I wonder if the trick here is you can just step in the water, actually. It's if you just... Oh, they're slippery stones. That's what it is. If you try to overextend from one stone to the next, that's when you get into trouble. But yeah, you can actually step into the water and it's fine. You just don't want to go too far. Don't know where the drops are. Okay. I bet there's people that don't know you can just stand here and they think that you have to go from stone to stone, and so seeing that hurt them. Where are we going now? Further up the stream? Oh, no. It's right into it, isn't it? The highest peaks of streaminess.
Fuck.
Freaking streamers. I've walked in a few rivers, but never anything like this. I wouldn't be going up against a river. I wouldn't be going in any direction against a river. This is the most implausible thing that's happened so far. There's no chance. What is glowing down there? You see that? What is that? Do I chance swimming? No, there's no current there. I think it's fine. Or do I try to walk up that side? Well, this could be a very bad lesson, but... I'm just gonna flail my way around the corner. Oh, it's the metal from the track. It looked like it was glowing. Yeah, you're right. It's just the track. I was seeing an emissive quality. Oh, my lord. TikTok clock shit coming up. Which way do we start? There's an egg or something over there. A gold fruit. I kind of want to see what that's about. Oh, ow. Wrong foot. Started on the wrong foot. We got off on the wrong foot. When you get off, you better get off on the correct foot. And where is this? Oh, there is that the gap over there I was trying to cross. Looks like a fire tower fell over. Tracks just everywhere. I wonder if I'd be able to still reach that place from this way. We need to get Bennett Foddy and this team to make the next map for an Elden Ring. They've got some really good level design ideas. Alright, so what are we doing on this? Spooky ghost. Are we gonna climb up and off, I guess? Oh, I missed. Actually, probably better to go from this corner. Oh shit, I don't want to fall now. Oh, alright. Ow, that was about as painful as could be. A little squeal as well. Okay, that's where we can step to. Oh, hook in, bro, hook in. Okay, we're going for a ride. Don't know where we're getting off. Hopefully not on the wrong foot. Oh no. Oh no, we're recreating that scene from Indica. Wait, save it. Comedic genius coming up. Grab. Step up, step up, step up. Oh! Why can't I move? Did we sever the spine? I'm like trapped in a weird current. I feel like French fries getting scooped out of the fry basket, you know? Oh no. You could do it. Get up. No, I really need you to hurry up. Oh, or do that, I guess. Also fine. I've never seen quite as funny physics interactions as this. The fact that it fully wedged onto his crotch. Oh, we're going the whole way? Nope. Guess not. Oh, that had some nice speed. Blub, blub, blub. By all means, hit the clip button if you like. We've had a lot of good moments here. Why won't he get up? Oh, because the ground is moving. This is just a no recovery zone. Okay, I think I need to abandon wheel. Just go over here. Hey, Maxa. What's up? We're having a great time. Stepping up to the streets. That was the funniest shit I've seen this character rig do yet. And it's done some really funny stuff. Okay. That was sort of one of the goals. I think from here we might have access to the next tier. Those windmill things are harder to maneuver on than I realized. I thought they would be a little difficult, but they're pretty tricky. Oh, you've been watching the VODs. Thanks so much for doing that. And to all VOD watchers, you are well valued. Thank you for just sticking around and watching me play silly games. It's great stuff. Happy to have you. Okay, is this a way forward? This game is such a nice break from sort of sweaty, try-hard, mechanics-driven games that I seem to find myself playing so much. And I don't mean that in any sort of derogatory, negative way. I mean, I love those sorts of games. But this just makes me smile a lot, as well as is just completely absurd. And it is also quite difficult and mechanics-driven, but in a very different kind of casual way. That's not entirely right. Casual is not the right word for this, but it doesn't require the same kind of strategic min-maxing long-term. It's just about one step and the next step. And how do you do that? I'm not doing builds. I'm not, like, thinking about the metagame. I'm just having a good time in the moment. Sorry, I stumbled through all the wrong words to get to the final point there. Ah! Like, I love Silksong, but it stresses me out a little bit because what if I just die to the same boss 70 times? No one will have a good time doing that. Well, I mean, I'll have a little bit of a good time, but it's not the same as
Be proud.
the absurdity that we're looking at here. Yeah, how will I spec my next level up? Should I use the Black Knight Halberd? As I was just saying, Bennett Foddy needs to make the next Elden Ring. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Mamma mia. Adaptability. Spec into roll.
Fuck.
I don't even know if this is
Oh, no.
anywhere I should be going at all. It looks like there's 100 ways to eat a Reese's. No, this way doesn't help me, actually. I need to be on this path if I'm on any path at all. Can I do the face forward strat here? Or will the knee extension get me again? I think the knees are a problem here. That's very thin. It might be possible, but it's like a itty-bitty toesy-woesies problem. Oh boy. Oh goodness.
God.
I think in my wildest dreams, I didn't imagine this game could be this full of fun and interesting traversal challenges. It's like the breath of the wild of getting over it, to me. Oh yeah, I think that's... Oh, no! I think there's something to it, though. I gotta keep readjusting, lift my L, slightly move over, lift my L, slightly move over.
Nung.
And you get more and more facile with these specific, minute movements. It's so multi-dimensional in how you approach everything as well. There's so many ways to do everything. It's a very analog game in that way. Oh, no. Yeah, when I readjust my foot, then he just puts it backward too far. I don't know if this is the path for me. It's kind of where I want to be, though. What if we go this way? Is this how I got up here? It's probably how I got up here already. This is probably the greatest rage game ever made. Wow. I feel like this has so much attention to detail. I almost want to put it in its own category. But then again, I guess that means I'm using rage game as like a pejorative when I don't intend to. A lot of those rage games, the way I see them, the Massacre style games, are sort of designed just to get the most trolling in per capita. Wait, was that actually the path? That might have actually been the path. There's no other way up, is there? Oh, hey, Laura. We're attempting to climb another mountain. Yeah, I think I was on the right path there. I just needed to stay the course. Whoa. I went too far afield down the way. Yep, up. Up, up. What about here? Why didn't I go this way? This seems way better. Could I not make this somehow? I think I just wanted to see what was on the right first. Oh, it's just this again, right. Okay. Okay, so if I keep holding forward slightly each time I adjust, yep, you can actually stay. Until you just screw up the movement slightly. That was sketchy as hell. I like how he unfolded his legs, though. That was pretty cool. Oh, that doesn't sound great, Laura. I'm sorry. You don't need that kind of negativity. I think I should try this a couple more times because this is a valuable technique for me to try to perfect, is to get this very tenuous little spot.
Shit.
No, oh my gosh. It didn't even start yet. It's such a weird little flick you've got to do at the end of each movement to try to keep the foot in place. And if you just flick slightly too early or too late, the foot will drop. We don't need any foot drop in this house. I think you should lift your feet less and move them a little slower. I think you're probably right, but I'm not sure if I know how to do that. Is there any way to get up there, or is there any reason to get up there? If I do get up there, I don't think it's gonna help much. I could get into that corner and then probably no higher than that. This looks like this mountain's made out of chocolate brownies. Yes, we tried right side. It's still a thing, but this isn't... Right isn't really where I want to be. Right now, in my life. Ah, shit. I leaned too long. If you hold forward too long, he's going to lean his body in on the wall, and then if you lean the body in, the legs go out. What was that place in Super Mario World? It was like Donut Island or Vanilla Dome. Vanilla Dome. That's where I want it to be. Vanilla Dome. Delicious. I love a good vanilla flavor. No, Butter Bridge. Yum. Butter emails.
Yep.
Nate, why are you doing this to me, man? Nate! Nate! Yogurt Yard. Is Yogurt Yard a place where Kirby can do mouthful mode? Because that's pretty fun when he does that. Everybody loves mouthful mode.
Fuck.
This is awful. I don't know how to do this. I can't lean any particular direction. No. Okay, can we just stay on this path then? Oh. Didn't even know I could stand there. Okay, last time I faltered, I think I might have gone straight down here when I needed to sidestep left first. Why did I do that? Okay. No problem. You want to get up in here?
Oh no!
Yo, new tech. Did you know I could do that? The can was to get foot friction, or FF, from my future friends. If I get enough foot friction, sometimes you can climb. It's a great thing. Mountain goats use it all the time. They can stand on an air molecule. Oh my god. That was an awkward way to go. This is a great spot to do it as well, because there's no risk of falling. Yeah, FF is what a pros use in this, yep. You gotta set those early and often. Did you think you could get up there? I didn't. And now here I am, standing, corrected. Now why am I here? Because I'm gonna stand on... Am I gonna stand on the arc? Is that what I'm doing? Is there a reason for me to stand on the arc? I really love this game. You're about where I'm at right now. Nice. Have you had a great time? You said you loved it, so probably yes. It's been such an adventure. Okay, why would I stand on the arc? What would be the point? Other than just owning the world. I don't know. I think I'm doing a Nate right now. I think I'm creating the hardest possible way to do something rather than follow the course of the river, you know? I'm seeing that little peak, that little corner over my right shoulder right there. And I'm thinking, what do? You go on the arch, you stand on it, you eventually transition over to the falling... No, I'll have fallen long before it gets horizontal enough. As fun as that looks. And I'll be left in a position where I can do nothing. So no, this is not the way. As fun as it was to get over here, this is not the way. Oh, Power Wash 2 is fine. I didn't have, like, a very strong opinion one way or the other, because there really wasn't that much changed about it. Oh, that looks wild. They've got sort of, like, more dynamic levels as things kind of open and transform as you're washing. That was cool. There's also, like, a carpet washer, but I didn't even use that. And the main campaign is supposed to be co-op. Oh, the other big thing is they let you rebuild your office, and you can, like, renovate and wash furniture that you then place customizably into your office. So you've got, like, a reason to do jobs on a meta level, if you care about that. I think there's trophies that you can get and put up in your office as well. And there's lots of kittens now. Ulysses the cat has had a couple of babies, and they're around in all the jobs, as far as I can tell. You can pet them as well. I'm sure it'll be very good, and I don't mean to sound at all negative about it. I just didn't get, like, a strong, like, oh, this is radically changed or better. It's like, it's mostly kind of the same game, but with more set dressing around it, you know? That was a move. Nate, what a baller. Also, I think they said the release date is the 23rd of this month, unless I got that wrong. I think that's what I saw that on Reddit today. Do you know if co-op progresses both players' careers? I don't know, sorry. Details are still kind of new and coming out relatively often, so... even if we don't know for a bit yet, it's not that long until the game's just out. I think they're salt licks, but I thought they were sugar cubes, too. That's what I started saying at first. I think it's salt licks because... Well, I was going to say because of horses, but horses like both. So, I don't know. Maybe it's... Every other one is a salt lick, and the other one's sugar cube. Yeah, for the bottomless donkey boys. We can't get enough donkey boys. Actually, we might have gotten enough donkey boys, now that I think about it. We had, dozens when we were in the Wishing Mountain. And then they all left. And didn't they say something about Nate being sore or something? And they said they didn't want to talk about it anymore. I don't know. Maybe he has had enough of the donkey boys. It's a salt mine? Yeah, so probably sugar then, right? Okay, I think I found the natural course. As fun as my other path was. Yeah, call it sugar. All the timey now. Some people call it insane. Sugar.
Oh no!
Oh, whoa. What foot do you prefer? All. How are you standing up in that position? No one will ever know. No one will ever know. Okay, can you keep standing in that position? Yeah, good boy. Okay, sorry I said that. Don't know why that came out of my mouth. Oh, a house. What's going on over here? Oh, is there more? Oh, it's the thing. It looks like a massive spiral staircase. Well, that's going to be fun. Can I get slightly higher up here? Maybe just... I thought maybe you just climb up that. Would have been exciting. Where is that? I could fall down there, you know. Should I fall down there? Oh no, if I fall down there, I'm never getting to the spiral staircase. That looks like it's ensconced by whatever's going on over here. You think it's fallable? Everything's fallable if you're Nate. I've fallen very far very many times. Oh, it looks like I can very simply just go this way, and I didn't look. Is fallable a word? Well, it might be a video game thing. I don't know. I don't think it's a real word. But hey, language evolves and changes all the time. And that's fine. What's going on here? There's a hard hat. What is the term for fallable? I don't think in real life there is really a reason to say that way. like, maximum distance to safely fall from, I guess. I gotta get that hard hat. Right? I don't know who left that out there. It's very awkward positioning. But, like, how bad could it be, right? It's just a few steps. Oh, I also have to remember never to leave my foot in the crane position for too long. Because Nate can just get tired of holding his foot up and fall over. And sometimes I'm, like, setting up a step and then I forget and look at chat. Probably don't do that. What a view. It's that steelworker photo. Hello. Can you turn around? I don't know what he does if I lift my foot and... This song's a banger, absolutely. Yeah, just don't do that. Oh, I hate the way your knee is facing right now. I really hate it. Oh my god. I'm covered in sweat. I literally need to take a shower. This game's making me so stressed. Okay. I know, I did it to myself. I was the one that volunteered to go out there and get the hard hat. At first, when I started, I was like, this is fine. No problem at all. I've walked over those narrow steel beams before. This is way wider than those. But then I didn't think about when I have to turn around how awkward it's going to be. And then I started to sweat. So what's all this then? Yeah, this is lovely over here. This is the spiral staircase. Oh my god, it's beautiful.
Crap.
You ever seen one this big?
Oh, Jim.
It's 250
Jim.
stories.
You like these stairs, huh?
That's really
Well, I
tall.
don't just like them, I made them.
You made these?
Proud of your work.
This is my masterpiece.
That's
They look
incredible.
okay.
It's not about looks, it's about function.
Yeah.
Just look behind.
Yeah, there's a nice cliff path back there. I might take that. That looks better.
You can't. It's too hard for you.
It's not that hard.
They call it the man breaker.
It's the man breaker.
Yeah, because many men have been broken trying to get up that thing. Trying for years, practicing.
Listen,
you know.
I'm going up the man breaker. I'm going to scamper up that man breaker without falling once.
You're just going to be bashing your head against this thing for the next 5 years.
It's not going to take me 5 years.
It's
I'm
not
gonna
going
get
to
up
take you 5 years because you're going to break down and take the fucking stairs.
Give me until 5 p.m.
Mate, by hook or by crook, you're taking these stairs.
I swear I will never take these stairs.
Look, if that's how you feel, Nate, I forbid you to take these stairs.
You can't forbid me.
I forbid you to take them.
You can't forbid.
You swore.
I'll take them if I want. I won't. I can, though.
No, you can't.
I can.
You can't.
If I wanted to, I could.
Look, I'm heading up there now. But if I see you scampering up these stairs after you've sworn that you won't,
Yeah.
you have to call me Lord.
What? What?
Because I am Lord of these stairs.
You, fine. Whatever. I don't care.
Well, I'll see you at the top.
All right.
Look at me go.
Oh, the man breaker. It looks like a long way. I really do enjoy all of these interactions. They're very funny. Every single one of them has been hilarious. Except for that one that was intentionally not hilarious. Actually, there's like a couple of those, but mostly they're hilarious. Also, why is Nate so easy to reverse psychology? That was, like, hilarious. Like, he got played so fast. Ow. I just mostly want to see what about the man breaker breaks the men. Oh, wait, where does it go? There. What part of this breaks the men? Right now it seems peaceful. My sweatiness is 1 out of 10 as of this moment. It's probably way more enjoyable to do this than to go around the staircase over and over again. Is what you would say if you were absolutely a glutton for punishment. This is indeed made by the Getting Over It guy as well as other devs. I'm not sure what the work distribution was, and I don't want to speak too much on that. Alright, so far, Manbreaker, love it. Wait, what if the trick here is the Manbreaker's actually the easy path and the staircase is weirdly hard for some reason? Wait, I don't know how it could be hard, though, because, like, what could go wrong? Oh, shit, that's so high. That's really high. No, this isn't even the beginning yet, is it? This is like a marathon. Marathon. Dun, dun, dun. Do I have to walk with my toes here? I feel like I'm missing so much going this way. Like, what happened to all of the water wheels and stuff? I don't mean this way like the Manbreaker, but I mean just however I got here. I've kind of just zooped past. Is that a snake? What is that? Oh, it's a banana peel. Oh, boy. I've dealt with banana peels before. I think I was able to kick one away one time, but I don't know if I trust doing that here. It was a much lower path with the banana peel. Banana peel. I mean, I've seen what banana peels can do to an entire go-kart, let alone a single man. Ooh, I do like that toe position, though. Can we do that? Yeah! Go, Nate. Just stand on that unsteady rock. What? Did you see that? There's, like, beautiful stardust falling from the heavens. Banana peels ruined your marriage? I'm so sorry. I think it's a more common story than you might realize, though. I wonder when that trope was first used. Probably like a Three Stooges or Groucho Marx bit. But I don't have any idea. I'm no comedy historian. I'm no Bobby Hill. Bananas were invented in the 60s. Oh, the Cavendish. Yeah, I've heard the stories that bananas taste completely different now. Beautiful spot. You could just set up a tent here and have a great time. Oh, Manbreaker. Man, you got a lot left in you, don't you? Should have us climb Mount Fuji after this. A cavern dish. A little fried bat. With a side of Bear Grylls. You're gonna think I'm crazy, but what if that's the same wind sound effect they used as the title screen for Getting Over It? What if it all comes full circle? It's probably a stock sound, maybe. There's a lot of really good sound work on this, though, so I wouldn't be surprised if they recorded their own sound for the wind. I think this game's budget is pretty different from that of Getting Over It, but I don't know. I don't have insight into that, unfortunately. Should I have fallen at this point, or am I still in the, like, safe zone? That dragging arm. Oh, the hip! The hip! Can you see the top yet? No. I'm probably like 10%. Is that why it's called the Man Breaker? Because it's just that long. Eventually you start thinking about, should I leap onto the stairs from this position? Ooh. That was silly. So the point is, Nate is willing to take on potentially the hardest challenge of his life simply out of spite. Or whatever that was. It wasn't exactly spite, but to be a contrarian, I suppose. By hook or by crook. There's not a lot of space there, is there? Can we get knee extension at all? No? Not really. Oh, foot slippage. Why is he wearing pajamas? It's, wicking material, he says. It wicks. If you're expecting a better answer than that, I'm sorry, that's what we've got. For the moment, anyway. Wick maxing. That's a great term. Candles use it all the time. Do we have to with the knees though? Fun dance. Film festival. I'm thinking, we don't do that. Can I get that foot around, please? No. We're locked in. Ah, shit. Man broken. Man broken! Ooh. Hardest hit so far.
Oh.
I was thinking we retract and go back to the the left corner. That was a tough one, yeah. Oh, where was the helmet? Yeah, that's a good point. I lost the helmet. I didn't even think about it. The helmet gives me a spirit heart.
Grab.
Did it fly off the mountain? What the hell are you tripping on, friend? Oh shit, it's in the brush. Fell to the right of the stairs? Oh, okay.
Ah!
The only hope I've got of finding it is if... Well, alright. If the A prompt shows up, which it did. Nice. Good eye.
Daddy.
Did you say daddy? Oh. Oh, hey, Hempoli. Yeah, the lore reason is we live in a... Well, we're inhabiting some sort of isekai realm where wishes are granted, and someone in the past had wished that you cannot die here. So, try as he might, Nate can simply not die. It's why he can swim with his face underwater. It's why he can fall off 100-foot mountains. He just tanks it all like a pro. And many other wishes have been granted, including the superior human body, which is apparently in the form of a donkey with no pants on. I'm not joking. We've seen it dozens of times. Everyone else seems to be a donkey with no pants on. They all seem to universally love cigarettes. Since you can't die, cigarettes don't really have a downside to them. If you just want to smoke, have at it, I guess. So... yeah, we're just doing our best here. I don't know why Nate isn't a donkey body. Someone also wished some sculptures from their favorite artist to appear, and those are here too. I believe because they're in the public domain. I mean, donkeys don't usually wear pants, but they do not usually wear shirts. And they're wearing shirts, though. They just have tops on, only. Some of them wear, like, ties and stuff, but no pants. Probably too restrictive.
Shit.
Oh, and our one friend who keeps taunting us and showing up randomly, I think they're still friends. He's also still in human form. Not a donkey for some reason. I don't know why him and Nate are the only exceptions. They do wear a big black rectangle if you choose. Yes, and I did choose. Oof. Yeah, the rubbing. Remember, rubbing is racing. So we're racing. We're pod racing. Has anyone combined pod people and pod racing yet? You steal someone's body and then race with it? Oh, the banana peel's back. The sensor bar leaves more to the imagination. Wait, really? Are you telling me the sensor bar actually helps them? Whoops. Huh, I'm not really sure how that happened. I thought everything was going fine there. I haven't seen them without the sensor bar, so I don't know. I just imagined the fact that the sensor bars sway in the wind tells you everything you need to know about that. But I guess I was lied to again. Dirty, filthy liars. By the way, did you walk all along the poles in the purple flower fields? I got nearly halfway, and No, I didn't finish it. The reason being, not that I don't think I eventually could, but I didn't want to spoil my enjoyment of today's session with a very repetitive task at the start. So I did, I don't know, 10 attempts or something, and then I moved on. I've had this sort of ethos where, although I want to do all the things in it, and probably am capable of doing them all with enough patience, I just want to enjoy my first playthrough without getting stuck on any particular thing for hours and hours. There's time to do that on a second playthrough, and I very likely will be doing that. I've enjoyed all the challenges that I've taken on so far, and largely I don't feel they're as punishing as they could have been. Maybe this excluded, I'm not sure yet. But they've all been very creative and clever challenges. Not all of them are just like marathons of brute force accuracy either. There's all sorts of different things. The ball that you had to walk on the top of was very funny. With an equally funny reward, which I missed out on the trick to it. Well, we did get sort of Bat in the Belfried one time, but I think it was literally only one time, where we were climbing up that cactus pile, right? And we got past like 20 cacti, and then one of them comes to life and literally punches you off. I found that hilarious. I mean, it got me like 3 times, but I figured out what they wanted me to do, and it was fine. I didn't lose that much progress. It was really just a laugh. That's the kind of massacre I can get into, where it's like, we all just have a laugh, and it's not... You're not losing 2 hours or something. But I think this bit here might be different. This might be like the magnum opus problem to climb. I don't know. Oh, I'm supposed to go up that. Do you think you'll have the patience to come back after beating it and get all the collectibles? Considering I beat getting over it 50 times, yeah, I think so. It's just, will I find other things that'll take my attention away before I've done all the things? Maybe. But I can be pretty patient with these things if I really want to do them. I only survived the cactus part because of seeing you get obliterated. I'm glad I was able to help. Yeah, he does get progressively more sweaty, and I relate now with how serious these drops are getting. I'm not quite on Nate's level, but I get it. And no shame, by the way, if you are. We're only human. Some say too human. An Xbox 360 classic. The butt crack sweat looks uncomfortable. Yeah, maybe. Well, you know, it's wicking. It's doing its job. The material, I mean. All new materials. Is that rock special? No, it's just a rock. I thought it looked funny for a second, like it had a pattern or something.
Your butt.
What'd you say? Oh. Don't like either of those foot placements. No, Nate, no, not like this. Oof. Porn of this game is unhinged. I haven't even considered that at all yet. That's an idea. Yeah, I guess it would be. I suppose there's porn of every game. Who are we shipping this guy with? Camp of 4 donkey men. I believe we've already had that illustrated for us.
Ow.
Oops. Oh, is that the first time I've fallen without falling the entire way down? Maxa, I can answer that question with a level of assurance that I wish I didn't have. I've had it sent to me out of hate, if that makes any sense. Someone wanted to shame me and then showed me something that I shouldn't have seen. Very strange world we live in. But hey, it's the internet, isn't it? If I didn't have the internet, I wouldn't have been able to buy a car and move to Ireland, so... I guess. Swings and roundabouts. I don't love this step. There, okay. It's not so bad, it's just the angle is awkward and the little slippy edge doesn't make me feel good. Why would you ever send porn out of hate? That's something you should only do out of love. Yeah. Tell me about it. Or maybe not at all. Alright, so far banana peel's been fine. We need to get that bottom ledge. Yeah. And then one of these, then one of those, then one of those. Cool. All good. It's not my favorite. The slidey step up. Let me get up here. How many attempts of the man breaker should I go for, you think? I'm also kind of curious, is there any internal recognition that you've done this, or is this just sort of a, for your own enjoyment scenario? Not that it matters, I'm not saying it should matter, but I feel like with the way we talked in the cutscene, there may be an ending if you go this way as opposed to the steps. Just to hear the banter really is mostly what I'm curious about. But I guess I'd potentially like to hear both. Oh, the knee. The knee actuates. Yes, please. Go that way. If you give up, you'll have to call that guy Stair Lord. That doesn't bother me much. Well, me. I mean, I can't speak for Nate, but I don't really mind. I'd call him Stair Lord if he wants. I actually think he made a beautiful set of stairs. It must have taken a tremendous amount of effort to do that. I don't know where he got all the metal from. Were there streamers just grinding this over and over again until they got up? I mean, there must have been, right? I haven't watched anybody play this but myself.
Oh, shit.
Oh, I hate this spot. It's so slippy here. Oh my god. What do I need to do here? I need to not slide off. I want to get in that position first. Yeah. like that. Then we're going over here. Gonna keep that side step. And go. No, go. Don't go up. Don't go up. Don't go up. It's a trap. Go over first. This is supposed to be an even-keeled, one step at a time scenario. No need to go crazy. Or you get your man broken. The only reason I think I was slipping there was because I was approaching it the wrong way, like angle-wise. What's the problem here? Okay. What's also kind of incredible is how tall this is while always having access to falling the entire way down. You'll nearly never find a way to fall onto the platforms below you and save the attempt. It's always going to drop you really far. Oh, wait, this is where I fell, isn't it? Not the other one. Ah, I hit my knee. Yeah, I hit my knee there.
Why?
You fell in a nice lounge position and pissed yourself, which is fair. Bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. I'll do one more and then we'll take the stairs.
Watch it burn.
But tune in next time when I play through the game a second time, and I'll try and do all the harder things. I really don't want to get spoiled, you know, on like all the areas and potential challenges. Honestly, with how much there is to do in this game, it might require 3 playthroughs to get everything, just to even find all the things. Climb to the top and then take the stairs. The true ride the snake. I do really love the controls of this. Simple yet deep. Even after whatever amount of hours, like 20-something hours I've been playing this, I still feel like there's so much more for me to learn to get really proficient. I'm probably at the, like, early intermediate level of learning. And I think there's still orders of magnitude of, like, higher learning ahead. And perhaps I'll get to the point where I barely have to pay attention to out-of-camera shots, foot placement and that, and I just know how to react to certain... Aw, lame. Well, that was a bit fast, wasn't it? Does that one count? Maybe I'll do one more then.
Again.
He said there's like a movie's worth of dialogue. Well, as I mentioned, there's an entire half-an-hour cutscene as an Easter egg for people who skipped all the cutscenes. And I really want to watch that. I'm very excited to watch that. I'm eager to hear what they talk about for a half an hour. That's my kind of Easter egg. Whoa. I don't know how far into the game I have to play skipping all the cutscenes in order to see that. That might be priority number 2 for me, actually, is to see that. Just rush through it as fast as I can while skipping all cutscenes in order to get to that. Speedrun mode. This game seems very speedrunnable. Whoa, whoa, what the heck? It went too far, too fast. Well, I mean, I couldn't imagine skipping them either, but remember speedrunners that are going to play this game hundreds of times. They're not going to sit through those, obviously. So it was bound to come out sooner or later, and probably very soon. How would someone react if I said their mother looked speedrun up? Depending on who you asked, I don't know that they would even know what the hell you're talking about. They would just be straight up confused, and that's that. How long have I been streaming? 3 hours. Okay. Whoa. Okay, I've made it to a height now where if I fall, I will take the stairs. Apologies if anybody really wanted me to brute force this. I will make it up this eventually, just maybe not today or soon. But out of respect, I need to see it all. Oops, this way.
Watch it burn.
I might not know what I've bitten off with saying that, because, like, this game's really big. Is that a place for me to stand? Yeah, okay. Oh, no. Nope, that would be a fall. I'm trying to do stupid crap like that. That wasn't necessary at all. Is this Game of the Year contender? I gotta really sit and give that some thought, because I still haven't even played release build Hades 2 or Slime Rancher 2 yet. And those are certainly gonna be up there, but I've already had a bunch of good games this year, and now I need to look at them to say what they are. Contender? Yeah, sure. I could say contender. If I'm gonna pick a game, it's probably gonna be in, I don't know, top 10. But I don't know. I gotta really evaluate everything again. Do another tier list. It is an idea, actually. That's not a bad idea. I think people watched that last time I did the tier list. I need to check how many games I've played this year. I hope it's not another 230 or whatever.
Oh!
You are full of great ideas. Thank you. Oh. Oh, I don't like this corner. What do I do here? That? Yeah, okay. So now we want to get straight on. Right, go over to this bit. Trust the foot. And we're gonna go left foot out. Yeah. Okay, is that the bit I always fell on, or is it still up ahead? Oh, flip. The slide. Maybe it was here. This is an awful spot. Oh, the sweats are coming back. Oh, I feel them. I can't even turn. What the flip? Am I supposed to do... I could literally step over to the stairs right now. Imagine going around the stairs from the outside. I could fall from this rock onto the stairs. That's really funny. I think I need to do toesies for 2 steps, and then... I don't know. We're going to that corner ledge, I guess, and then pivot up. This is a fall for sure. There's no way. I can't move my leg. I don't even know how to do this. Bye, Laura. See you around. Is it just supposed to be that I grab toes alone and hold in until I can sidestep up slightly, or is there a better way? Turn your foot. Turn your foot. I need to go right foot out.
Oh, crap.
Ah, right. Okay. I think we're done. Sorry, friends. I did give it my best there, but it was a really awkward spot, and I'm not sure how to deal with that. Is the hat gonna make it down? I don't know where the hat is. Sorry you believed in me, but I let you down there. I think the hat's gone. Well, that's fitting. Man broken. It could be really funny to watch him ragdoll down like 2,000 stairs, too. Every streamer playing this game, you see this on their thumbnail. Oh, the stairs got you too? Oh, yeah. The lure of the stairs. I thought it was supposed to be maybe a different kind of challenge. Like, no, you kind of can't fall, really. All right. You did way more than me. I feel a little bad. Like, I don't want to abandon so soon, but I just don't want to be stuck on that for 2 hours. Not today, anyway. I'm nowhere near losing patience is the thing. I just don't want to burn out. Yeah, or more likely what you said, 10. Yeah, it could be 10 hours for real. It could be one of those, like, Dark Souls end game level boss kind of situations.
Burned.
It's very awkward to stay inside of this little loop. Maybe I need to take a wider turn. Learn to dodge Melania's bullshit attack for 10 hours. Does anybody remember how many hours it took me to kill that boss? It was a while. I think it was like 2 or 3 sessions of attempts. And I had no shame in summoning. I know some people are weird about it, but I don't give a shit. I'd hate to walk these stairs IRL with the gaps. Yeah, it could be weirdly scary, actually, being up here. Even with a handrail, even with metal stairs. Like, you'd have to go out of your way to fall over the railing, but it still would be a lot. You can't turn fast enough. Turn.
Okay.
I passed my helmet. Wait, was it on the stairs? Where was it? I didn't see it. Ooh, that's fun. You can see right down the tube. It was on the rocks. Like a Katamari on the rocks. Speaking of, there's a new Katamari game coming out soon. Isn't that exciting? It's all through time. And I don't give a shit. If I don't have money, I'm buying it anyway. Katamari game.
Nate, fancy
Oh,
seeing
shit.
you here. We're so close. I could reach out and touch you on the nose.
No, yeah, but it's dangerous.
Yeah, it's dangerous for me. I'm on the
Did I get to that?
manbreaker.
Why didn't you take the stairs?
Oh, Jim told me not to.
What?
Yeah, no, he said, Mike, you're ready.
No,
Yeah, no, because I've been to every challenge.
you're not ready.
Yeah, no, I am. You know, I was so green when I got here a few days ago. You remember? I was such a goofball.
Yeah.
But I'm kind of an expert now.
Wait, but it's too hard though, right?
Well, just, I mean, it's sublime.
It's just a pile of rocks.
Yeah, no, it's just rocks. Yeah, of course. That doesn't look like anything. But, to the expert foot of a hiker, there's a kind of a invisible beauty that you just sense.
Like what?
I can't even put it into words. So good.
Well, this one's actually beautiful, too.
Just looks like stairs.
No, it's not just stairs. The repetition, it's a crucible for your
The
mind.
Crucible.
That sounds kind of interesting.
It's meditative.
Yeah.
Meditative.
Maybe I'll give that a try later.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I'll just jump off and do the stairs after I've done the manbreaker.
Oh,
Thanks, Nate.
yeah.
You're always so helpful.
Oh,
All right, Salada.
it's a lot of.
Uru. Why did some say Salada and some say Uru? I don't know. So I didn't get up to these boards. I don't think so anyway. I don't think I got up to that point. Where did I get up to then? Somewhere over there, I guess. I was probably around that point. Which is a little high, but it's not like even halfway, so... Yeah, consider this man broken. I've only played one Katamari game. Do they all have the same concept? Yeah, it's all about rolling stuff into big balls and shooting it into space. For me, that's been endlessly entertaining. They all have amazing soundtracks. Each game tends to up the ante, so you tend to roll up bigger things in scope by the end of the game. Largely, well, a lot of the end games are like roll up the entire Earth, and then a couple of them are like roll up the entire galaxy, and then, it just keeps going. They haven't done one that's like subatomic particles yet, as far as I'm aware, but maybe we'll start at subatomic particles and end up rolling up multiple universes, if that's a thing. Quantum galaxies. That's great. You can see the shadow in the stairs in the wall. It's meditative. Oh, there's a structure. What does the manbreaker get up to on the way up? Are there hijinks and tomfoolery? Or is it just trail the whole way? I still see rocks there. That's another cool thing about these stairs. They let you preview what's ahead of you if you do go to it. Like, that all looks not too bad. There's some slippy bits I see, like that rock there. But a lot of those just look like little steps. That transition might be awkward. It looks like a big, narrow, or big, floppy slide. And I see this wooden plank up above me. What's that? Sun's beautiful up here. Are you telling me there's some kind of seesaw platform shit, or just big gaps you've got to walk over at near the top? I feel like it's probably worse than you're guessing. Yeah, you're probably right. They want you to look at it and be like, why didn't I take this way? It's probably not too bad. I just needed to get past the last thing I was stuck at. Oh, a snake. Don't know why there's... So I found a bunch of those little drawings. Maybe there's a reason for them. Maybe I have to, like, record them somehow. Yeah, this looks like some nonsense here. The idea that you're gonna make me tiptoe over a huge drop where you will absolutely definitely lose all your progress. Ooh, feels bad, man. What drawings? There was a snake neon etched onto the pole. in the center. Sorry, I passed it already now.
Daddy.
What is that? There's that red mark on there. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to cross that. Ooh, okay, yeah, that... The gaps really mess with me, though. That's a pizza box. You're supposed to know to kick it away first, I guess, because, Or are you telling me I gotta use the pizza box? Oh my god. Get out of here with this shit. So there's, I think, the final ascent. After the gaps, it doesn't look as bad, except it's covered in snow now. So that could add a whole new element, and I don't know what to do with that. We haven't even touched snow yet. It looks like a beautiful, sparkling city down below. It's just all of the mud or whatever that was. Gladly you can't catch your toes under these steps like you could the others. Oh, I see a red light. You know what that means.
Burned.
Time to fall off the mountain. I should do the man breaker in
look what the
reverse.
cat drag did.
Oh, Jim.
Now, I remember us having a conversation about it's not going to be Jim anymore.
Lord.
Now that I'm your lord, you've joined an elite club.
Oh, good.
People who climb these stairs, we call them the Jiminy's Crickets.
Oh,
Do ya?
yay.
Here's your ribbon.
Is your name
I
Jiminy?
get a ribbon.
Anyway, it's other people who need help crawling around these mountains. So it's Uru for now.
You're a son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch, lord.
The face. Joined the hallowed ranks of Jiminy's Crickets. Can I give the badge back if I make it up myself after doing this? It would be another playthrough now. Well, there. Now you know what happens if you go up the stairs. And if you're wondering why you can see the stairs over there, it's because they're the same stairs. Everything is looped. Oh, good snow sound. Crunch, crunch. Keeps going? So there's nothing up here but a white triangle. Now I fight Melania. Lord of Cinder.
Oh, hey, Mike.
Oh, hey, Nate.
I'm so cold.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, what a doozy of a hike.
Where's Moose?
Oh, you just missed him. Yeah. No, we got to talking about my map, and then he said he had to pee. Anyway, let's compare
they're not
maps.
donkey
I was
people
planning out my
anymore?
route for tomorrow, and I was thinking maybe crash train first.
Mike, I don't have a map.
You've come all this way with no map?
Yeah.
It's kind of like cheating.
Cheating?
Oh, Mike never
Yeah,
was. Sorry.
You'll have skipped half of the points of interest.
What? You're cheating.
I'm not cheating. I've seen everything there is to see on this
Oh
mountain.
yeah, we just saw him before.
I'm having to find my way up.
Yeah, so what?
I don't know. Jim's just done it for you. He just chewed it up, yum, 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 and then he spit it into your mouth. You're his little baby bird.
I'm not a baby bird.
I'm the big bird. I'm chewing my own worms. You're eating Jim's worms.
Well, I don't have to chew anybody's worms. I can
Nate.
get my own worms to chew.
No need to be
I
like
don't
this.
need this map.
Well, here, maybe I'll just...
No, you
can-
don't want it.
just for tomorrow,
You'll be like a little baby
No,
bird chewing up my
I won't.
worms.
I'll just-
It's going in the fire.
Oh!
It's exhilarating. Nate, we could go anywhere.
Yeah?
I'm not going to be able to sleep like this. We got to go. Let's go now. A night hike.
Oh,
I knew 2 lanterns would come in handy. Ready?
no, you go ahead. I'll catch up with you.
Okay. Oh, it's Solana.
Solana.
Big Salada. Yeah, I figured. Oh, they've made a workout spot. Oh, there's a shirtless man on the wall. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Onward and upward. Guru. Oh. What's going on here? Hello? Did the game get louder? Hang on, I'm just checking. No, it's in my imagination. Okay, I thought maybe it reset the volume back to 100%. Hello? It really does have cool 3D world energy, you're right.
Who will you be when you're older than me? Could be a tycoon, run a saloon, stay in your room. Whoever you'll be is alright with me. I'll treasure whoever you are.
Huh. You don't want to talk or anything? This might be annoying, but I need to know if I fall off this, will I get that scene again? I guess I will. Well, maybe I could just skip this cutscene over and over again until I get the secret ending.
Who will you be when you're older than me? Could be a
That first line, "Who will you be when you're older than me," has like big Rebecca Sugar vibes, and it's actually really sweet. And but yeah, I get what they're going for here.
Whoever you'll be is alright with me. I'll treasure whoever you are.
All right. Okay, well, I won't go a third time. I suppose there's no other way to get up here other than that. So is the giant woman in the sand area that built everything his mother? I mean, I don't think that would be a surprising revelation if it were. Hope we don't have to fight an ice dragon over here. Oh, a fruit ahead? A Freudian elevator? Yeah. Oh, oh, oh!
Oh no!
This is gonna be a thing, isn't it? Yep. Oh, we're in for a great time with this. I can't even move anymore. They're not even just you continue coasting in the direction you expect to. If you walk slightly too far, you just go everywhere. I mean, like real ice. It doesn't have traction. If you start using ice... Oh, no. If you start using ice and combine it with angles, I'm going to be in hell. But, as with every other situation, I can probably learn a technique to deal with it or better mitigate it. That seems to be the way. Oh, surprising slapping sound, sir. Is this just me, or does that look surprisingly easy from here? It must not be, though. It's probably quite difficult because there's ice involved. If you take tiny little steps, does that help? Is this all equally frozen? I can't even move forward at all. Oh, this is all ice too, huh? Oh, no. That's why it looked easier, because this is all ice. You're joking me with this. That's incredible.
Okay.
There's no way. Alright. Putting that in the problems for tomorrow bin. After I learn how to ice skate, apparently. Then we'll deal with that. Goodbye. Oh! Right. This is like ice on steroids. This is the worst ice. It's so slippery. Oh my god.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll stay to the powdered snow, thanks. Oh, with proper deformation as well. I didn't catch that the first go-round. I don't know what year it was that became so popular. I want to say like 2016 to 2018, but it's been a thing long before that. It just wasn't in most physics engines as a sort of standard kit. Now you see it most of the time when there's snow, and I love that.
Daddy.
I always thought it looked super weird to have snow that you don't, like, leave a mark in. Like, you wouldn't have sand and you don't leave any marks in it when you touch it. That doesn't make any sense. This is reminding me of the last climb and getting over it, too. We've now combined ice and sand. How the hell am I climbing? Not sure that's the way. It looks like a way to go because of the white, but I don't think it's the way. We're going up the crescent.
Yep.
training wheels are fully off now. They're still finding ways to make regular traversal difficult before we add extra tricks involved. Oh. Don't know about this, actually. Nope. Not going up the crescent? What about around?
Okay.
Oh, maybe here? What is that texture?
Ow.
It's like a full contrast photo of some woods.
What?
Doesn't look that steep, but once you get up to it, yeah, it is. This appears after how much I've watched to be a well-constructed game. It's ridiculous, but the mechanics work, and there was obviously a lot of testing. Oh, I agree completely, yeah. Ah, this would be the path here. Now, they worked very hard on this game, and despite how goofy it is, I think they took the academics of getting it right very seriously. I guess that's kind of why it's, in some ways, so surreal. Because you wouldn't expect so much care and detail to go into a game with donkey men pissing all the time. But they really did care. And I respect it. What are we looking at here? I bought it yesterday. I won't be playing until I'm done with Ghost of Yotai. Oh, wow. I like what it did with your ghost. Yeah, despite loving Ghost of Tsushima, I just don't really have the money for Ghost of Yotai, but if I ever see a great sale on it, I'd be happy to play it. That foot is not in a good place. There we go. Oh, that's a drop. What the hell are we doing here? Going over that? Are we going over that? Do we have to transfer onto the other metal girder? I don't know what we're doing here. It's not a thing. Oh, is that a binocular thing? How do I get up on it? Oh, alright. Can we transfer from over here, then? I don't even know where I'm trying to go. I'm trying to go that way, aren't I? Yeah, over that very long path. So I don't know what this is. This is like a fire tower, I guess. Or the equivalent of one. Don't know how to get my foot up on that. I know this looks very stupid, but there's a chance if I weight shift correctly, I can get myself to sort of fall up onto that, and then I can stand up. I've done it before. Or maybe I can, like, horse mount this thing. Oh, like that. Alright, so that's, like, either a speedrun tech or a really stupid thing you're not supposed to do. Today you learned. Can I make this distance? Yes. I think I was supposed to walk somehow up onto that side, cross the top, transfer down to this beam, then walk over to here. Oh. Wait, is Nate no longer visible to himself? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Seems bad, though. That's a different place? Oh. I thought maybe I'd turned invisible. Well, I don't know how to get over there. Again, problems for tomorrow. Right now, we're going this way. It's not on a box, right? Surprisingly narrow little peak to walk over. It's great there's all these mysteries and little side quests to figure out. This is sketchy. I'm going to be on this for a minute. No way, dude. No way. I can't even see where the edge is. Trust the fungus. Yeah, Hideo Kojima presents Bennett Foddy's Baby Steps. Can you imagine Baby Steps with Kojima level funding? Sponsored by Monster Energy Drink, starring all the actors. I'm joking, but also I'm not. I would love that. If you're thinking, by the way, I'm doing something weird with the camera, I'm actually not. That's... Oh.
God, why?
That was as far as I could get it to go up, and for some reason the fisheye effect was screwing with me. I just really confused myself there. Can we at least get some shoes now? Maybe a sock. One sock? I would love really long lengths of time that the footprints stay in the snow. That would be nice. Oh. I get what I asked for. I think that's about as long as I should have really wanted.
Crap.
Well, what I was hoping to see was, like, a long time period where they build up and you can see, like, lots of failure points and lots of slides and things. You know, sort of like the blood on the saws in Meat Boy or something. I think that would just be fun. Especially if you've got, you know, the system resources for
crap.
it. What's the harm? Just throw some RAM at it. What is this audio? It's like diegetic bird music. It's experimental. Some people love it. Some people hate it. I think it's all right. It can get a little grating sometimes, but it does change pretty frequently, so I don't think about it too much. It's been all sorts of different animals, too, not just birds. But this has been the soundtrack for the whole game. I've been playing this for 20 hours. Sometimes it sounds like a weed whacker revving up for a while. I don't know what that... if that's a bird or what that is. But I don't let it bother me. It's just interesting. I might have turned the music down a bit because I think some people had said it was a little much before. But if I was playing by myself, I'd be playing it full blast. Let the birds sing. Do you think someone wished for musical wildlife? I never even thought about it that way, but maybe. Yeah, maybe this is somebody's wish. In which case, I should definitely listen to it, out of respect. Well, animals are sort of the natural soundtrack to life, so it makes sense. They're all doing their best, trying to be heard. Just as we all are on social media. That's a frightening comparison. I'm very sorry for that. Oh, no. Oh, Nate. No, Nate. Nate. My friend. I don't want to move anymore. I'm done. I'm staying here. I know I've got another mile to walk. I'm staying here. No, you can't. You can't get paralysis. I can't see, though. We're safe. That's not a great angle either. And I don't want to go over, because that's how I screwed up last time. I've got to, like, cross-reference before I step. Genuinely, the footsteps might actually be the savior here. Nate, no, Nate, no! Nate, wait. Nate, my friend.
Oh, again.
But now that I've walked that far, right, I can see where the last footsteps are, which means I can step on those again and I'll know roughly where to go. Provided they stay in the places that I've left them. Can they use, like, what is that? The flex from Dreams. What is that technique called again? Sign something or other. Sign distance normals or something. Where it can essentially store a tremendous amount of detail. I'm not going to be able to phrase it correctly. I know kind of the technicals of it, but I'm going to stumble over it. Sign distance fields. It would be able to hold on to like a huge number of footsteps then. I mean, they're just decals anyway, right? I guess it wouldn't be that bad. Why am I going this way? This isn't the way at all. Being a dingus.
Oh, shit.
I went on autopilot for a sec. I wonder, are the footstep things... Is that really, like... Is that the goal here? Is that the gambit? The conceit? Or am I just deciding that's what it is because it's a cool idea? You can't go on autopilot. You have to stay very vigilant of where your feet are going. Well, we've already lost these footsteps, so that's a bad sign. Aw, shit. And I bet if I slide, I'm gonna, like, lose a ton of them then. Your goal is to get back up as fast as possible so you don't lose your footsteps.
Where's the quad?
Oh, they're gone anyway, aren't they? Yeah, they're not there. Damn. That's a bit of a bummer. It starts out so roughly visible and then... Can I even see where I fell? Not really. Kind of goes to hell halfway through. The peak gets almost impossible to tell where the light is. Like, I need a better time of day to be able to see this properly. I can kind of err to the left for this bit, but eventually I can't do that anymore. Alright, so this is all fine, and then we get here. And there's no middle spot anymore, it's just sort of one way or the other off. No, Nate, no! Okay, I guess it's sometimes savable.
Fuck!
Trying to concentrate, sorry. Oh god, it's that particular sound is so brain jamming. The choking duck. No, no, Nate, no! We were doing so good, buddy. Oh, we were so far.
I hate it.
We were all the way there. I'm not blaming choking duck, but I'm not gonna say it helped. At the end of the day, my footfalls are my own. I can't blame it on a duck. It's unethical. Is there anything over there I should be paying attention to? Well, I guess whatever we saw from on high, there was some little station. I'm just now remembering that I'm gonna have to play through this all again, and I'm gonna have to climb that mountain with the phone call in the desert. And that's probably not even the hardest thing. But I was, like, fully heart in throat feeling for what was... felt like 20 minutes, but it was probably more like 5. And I'm not looking forward to that bit again. Maybe it'll be trivial now that I've got so much more experience walking in high difficulty areas. Oh, because I want to see all the objectives that I've missed and do all the hard things. I'm not, like, legally compelled to. I'm just saying I want to see the rest of the game that I haven't done. There's so many little side paths and possibly little cutscenes and interactions. All of them have been so entertaining. I want to see them all. Oh my god. Not yet. Nate, no. We just started, buddy. Imagine being legally compelled. Yeah, a judge ordered me to play this. It's an anger management technique. You've got to work on your patience. You've been assigned to play all of Baby Steps. I don't know, would that be something like torture? To someone who has no desire to do this? I'm not saying that I'm being tortured in the least. I'm doing this completely of my own volition and enjoying it. But to someone who doesn't enjoy this... Maybe that says something about me. I don't know. Oh, a few people enjoy it, because I've heard some journalists say this might be their game of the year. So I don't think it's truly torture. Ross Scott made that point in one of his videos, a version of prison where you just get sentenced to 100% complete a really complicated, hard, or poorly explained game with no instructions. Yeah. That would be pretty tough. 100% Elden Ring, no guides. What do you think that would do if we said to prisoners, like, yeah, we know you've got 25 years on your sentence, but if you can get to top 500 in Overwatch, we'll just let you out. And you can play every day. You just gotta improve. You gotta get to top 500. Will they do it? I mean, that'd be a hell of a YouTube video. And you can't play Sombra. No, that you wouldn't ever get to play Sombra anyway. She's banned every game. Some Mr. Beast shit. No, I'm not serious. It's just a fun thought experiment. I'm not somebody who wants to do anything that would get me called like me, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast. Mist or Beast? Well, Mist could pass. Beast could not. Okay, choking duck coming up, I think. Or is it? I don't know if it's proximity or what. Which would you prefer, Mist or Beast? I like a nice misting. It can be cooling. I'm not saying anything. Don't say it. Don't react. Read the ground. What do I need for this? We gotta go high ascension suddenly. Are we going straight? We're going straight. Half of me wanted to go up and be in a more precarious position than that. Don't do it. Don't celebrate. We're not in the clear till I get to the top of that hill. If they throw a bunch of weird ice angles under here, it could be the cruelest trick nature's ever played. I think we're safe. Well, I don't know how fast I could fly backward, but... No, we're not safe. We're never safe, actually. We're never safe. There's no safe here. You thought I was safe, and then I look back, and you're like, oh, actually, it's still bad. It's still real bad. What is that sound? I was hearing gushing and mud squelch under my foot. Oh my god, it's beautiful. It's actually kind of beautiful. Not that way so much. Oh my gosh, it's like iridescent. On we march. On we April, on we May. On Dasher, on Dancer. Is that a horny moose? It's like a moose doing one of those slide whistle sounds. You know, with the wax paper in it? Also, one of our friends in this game is called Moose. What is that? Did I go past a hole in the mountain I was supposed to go in? Because right now, I think my plan is to walk forever in that direction, and I'm not loving that. Do I need to investigate what's going on there? just gonna go over to this edge and have a look around. If I missed a cave, I'm not thrilled. I wanna get that. No, it's just a bit of rock. I'm lost. I need the map. Oh yeah, the map got burned. How'd it get burned? That moose, oh my lord. There's yeah, there's some sounds alright. There's like a cricket chirping and whatever that is. They're stretching that moose. None of this looks like a path to me. Illusory wall. What do you think? Should I go left and try and follow this edge, which will inevitably cause me to slide down, or should I go right and follow the mountain, where there just doesn't seem to be any path at all? Like, I guess that way. I guess the goal is to keep going up, but I don't know how. Maybe there. Go this way, then. It really would be best to still not slide down. I don't know where he's getting all this traction from.
Shit!
Oh, there's nothing there. That's just a rock. It's the same as these rocks here. They're just visible rock. What's that over there? Do you see that? I can't believe I'm on my feet. I cannot believe I'm on my feet. Oh, crash train. We heard about that. How do I get to crash train? Does baby steps count as a stranding like? I hope so. Because I do support strand-like games. And I'd like to say I support this strand-like game. Nate. Stop. Stop. Please stop. Don't move. Nate! Oh. It's Jover. Someone's calling for help over there. And it's not the moose? I think it's my friend. Where's that coming from? Shit. What's going on here? Oh, that tree was messing me up. I can't tell which direction that's coming from. Is it below me? I think it's below. Well, this is where I wanted to go anyway, I guess.
Ow! 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 Help! Somebody out there! Help! Somebody! Help!
How do I not see someone?
Help! Help! Help, Jim! Jim, help! Help!
Did you think I could do that first try?
Help!
Because I somehow just knew I could do that.
Ow! Ow! Help! Somebody out there! Help!
Oh, that's a beautiful caustic shader they've done under the ice. I love that.
Help!
I want to make that in Blender, like, immediately. That's beautiful.
Help!
Oh my God.
Is somebody there?
Hey, Mike.
Oh, Nate! Oh, thank goodness! Oh, I'm saved.
Yeah,
Oh, I got
got-
crushed under this rock.
that's tough.
So painful. It's like a 11 out of 10 on the pain scale.
Well, should I?
Yeah, can you move it?
Okay. Yeah, sorry. Here, hold on. It seems a little heavy.
Yeah, it's not moving, is it?
No, it's,
I don't like these worms, Nate.
no.
I found my own worms and I don't like them.
Okay, listen, I'll go get help.
Just go down the mountain and get Jim. He'll know what to do.
I just, we're kind of
Nate.
having a thing. You wouldn't want me to.
Yes, I would.
No,
I would want.
you don't understand. It's complicated. I'll just get Moose. Moose is gonna help,
Do you know where he is?
more or less.
More or less?
Yeah, more,
Nate,
more,
Nate,
more.
no, more,
No,
not
Don't worry.
less.
I wouldn't want to waste any time. I better get off to it.
Don't leave me here, Nate.
No, it's okay. You just breathe through it. Just leave your body.
I'm in my body. Ow.
This is really sad, and I don't like it at all.
Ow.
Can I actually go down and get help, or is that a joke? Oh my god, I don't like listening to him suffering. I will go down to get help if that's a thing I can actually do, but I don't know if that's serious or not. I guess that's the chance you're supposed to take. He can't be saved? No! I don't like that. So I'm just supposed to ignore him. Oh my god. So getting into the cave was easier than out. I need to get like a run up. Maybe no one discovered how to save him yet. I want there to be a way to save him. That's not nice listening to him suffer. I don't like it at all.
Shit.
There's not really any way to play that off as a bit unless you just go for the, like, ultra dark black comedy thing. You know, that suffering is inevitable and all that. Let the record stand, I would go down to get someone to help him if that is a thing you could do. I don't care how much progress you lose, I'd go do it. I'd go down to the beginning of the game if it would save him.
But...
How the hell did he even get in that cave in the first place? I thought I had proprietary slide technology. Oh, nearly got up. Yeah, we're in that awkward time period where, like, yeah, a bunch of people have finished the game, but it's probably not ultra well documented everything that can be done yet. So it might be possible there's a way to save him somehow that no one's figured out. I don't know. Maybe by bringing some tool to a certain place. Something really esoteric and strange. Oh, no.
No.
But maybe what they're really trying to do is make a point about Nate. That he was like, oh no, you really don't want me to go get Moose or whoever. It was like awkward. You know, like, he's willing to also hurt other people if it means he can continue on the thing he's trying to do. From a cursory search, it seems it is not possible to go down and get Jim. Okay. Well, thank you for checking. It's also awkward because I can't really search up that kind of information personally, otherwise I'm going to see all the spoilers. So it's got to be, like, secondhand delivered to me.
Yep.
Oh, this is a unique problem to have, isn't it?
Oh no!
We're uncharteding.
Shit!
No, I didn't think Nate would do something like that. I didn't think that was within his character.
Shit.
So I suppose it would be a bit of negative characterization. I give you points for trying. What would you have done without the info? I'm pretty sure I would have gone down to the last campsite where I got lifted up by the lady and found there was no one there, and then been slightly upset because then I had to go back through that. But to be fair, this wasn't exactly the worst bit. It took me a couple times to go over that ice crest and all, but, like, I could have done that again. Wow, this is weird. Well, I appreciate the friction anyway.
God. Oh.
It's hard to judge where up is, like, how far I can get away with leaning. Like, I didn't think I could do it just there. That seemed really weird. It's all angles.
Oh, crap.
Oh, man, that was such a bummer. I can't stop thinking about him. I don't like leaving him there like that. Most fun and frustrating part. It's a really strange challenge, but yeah, I guess it's kind of cool. I don't really know how to walk like this yet. Or what I can do. Not that. make it over to the other side now. Oh. Okay. Excuse me. Oh no. It's weird, you could randomly lose a lot of progress or get saved from situations you would think you would lose a lot of progress. I don't know what to expect every time I fall.
Fuck.
No. I got an idea here. I just can't quite do it. I'm trying to get my back foot up. No. Maybe that's not a thing. Oh, is that the trick there? Oh, no. Oh, I'm Uncharted-ing again. It's so weird. He just like digs his feet in. No! So we go from yellow suitcase up. Yeah. There. That's what I wanted. Now I might have locked in the flavor.
Shit. God.
See, I wouldn't have thought I could just have done what I just did there. What is this shit? Are they gonna hit me with a ledge that will cause me to gain so much momentum that I could potentially fall back all the way through that? Like, if I start kicking toward the ceiling, I could just do a straight shot all the way down. I don't know. Oh, you're kidding me. Another phone. Sorry, folks. Looks like we're gonna have to listen to a phone call again.
Crap.
It kind of looks like you could opt out here. No, I don't think if you did opt out here, you would ever climb this, though. You need the suitcases.
Shit.
No, just go on the left. I've lost all semblance of reason. Let's go this way. No idea where that's coming from yet.
Up. Oh.
That's a pose. Oh, shit.
Oh, shit. Whoop. Oh.
No. Oh, please don't fall off the side of the train.
Yep. Crap.
I can't believe this physically works as a...
Oh.
as a puzzle. That this is like a repeatable solution you can follow, and it just is. climbing them like a ladder. Oh, I had it. No, I don't have knee now. I don't have knee. I don't knee. I think if you just came into this, you'd be like, what is even happening right now? I don't understand. Like, if you just walked into this stream right now.
Whoop. Eddie.
Oh, now it's easy. I don't know what changed.
Yep.
Oh,
Ugh.
great. Can you even tell? Well, obviously you can tell because you know what I'm doing, but like, could you tell if you didn't know what you were looking at, what this is? Just be supremely confused.
Up.
Like, what is the puzzle? Why is your camera angled like that? What is he doing? Why is he sweaty? What is any of this? No, don't mess with that again. Because now I can't go down. There.
Shit.
Nate, my friend, you need to not keep falling there. We all know what the plan is. Right? We all know. Do we all know, actually? I don't know if I know. I think the plan is that way now. Unless I could wedge myself in that left corner. Oh.
God. Ooh. Ah.
You can climb a little bit. Yep. Change axes.
Ooh.
Oh no. What do I do here? Can't get my knee up. There. That's the way. Good man. Nope.
Ah. Shit.
No, 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 no! I'll take it. Never mind. This is some sort of checkpoint, it feels like.
Fuck, fuck, fuck. Whoop.
No, here. Don't just keep following the suitcases blindly, Nate. Or do we do that? Oh, we do that one more. Oh.
Oh no.
Oh, he went all knees on me.
Oh no. Oh.
Flip. Oh, good catch. No, there's nothing there for you. No, 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 no.
Oh shit. Oh.
Back to here again. The monkey sounds now, plus the phone ringing, feels like they're trying to make me actually go insane. Maybe that's the goal.
Grip, grip, grip.
Oh. Yeah, no, I guess I'll go back to here again. Was it Silent Hill 4 that had a thing where there's a whole area with a phone ringing the entire time? Might have been. There's a lot of phones ringing in horror games. Can't say I remember that, but I think it's plausible. Wait, did I just hear 2 phones ringing at the same time?
Shit!
RE7 had a lot of phones ringing. I didn't hold it against it, though.
Fuck!
How? I weirdly thought this would be, like, no big deal. I was looking at it, I was like, oh, this could be fun. A bunch of weird surfaces that I can clamber up. Probably trivial.
Oh crap!
Or at least like a 4 out of 10 on the difficulty scale. And maybe unto itself it's not that bad, but there's something about the pressure of knowing I could fall really far, and the phone, and the animals.
Shit!
And the fact that I'm not really sure when I'm falling or why. I fell all the way to the start of Train Car 1. Cruel. It's a cruel world. Have you fallen around the train yet? Because I just did that. You ever done that? And then you get to listen to someone being tortured on the way up again. This really is kind of like hell, isn't it?
There it goes.
Is it possible this is some sort of reimagination of the circles of hell, and we're in the frozen part of hell now? Oh my god, the phone starts here now? Wasn't it later? And the choking duck is back.
Hello?
Oh, it's here.
Junior, it's Dad.
Hey, Dad.
Hi. Your mother wanted me to call. Thanksgiving. We're just trying to figure out.
Oh,
You gonna be here?
well, I'm kind of, I'm a little stuck right now.
Oh. Okay.
I'm trying to kind of climb a crashed train hanging off a cliff.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
Wow. How's that going?
It's good. I mean, I've gotten like halfway.
How's your grip strength?
Oh, I'm kind of just doing it just feet with my feet.
I'm
Okay.
so disappointed.
All right. Well, never mind. So I'm gonna put you down as no for Thanksgiving.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah,
Great.
yeah.
Great. All right. Thanks. Take care, buddy.
All right. How's
I'll talk to you soon.
yeah? Is your stuff all
Uh-huh.
good?
Yeah, everything's going great. Mm-hmm.
Good.
Great.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
right.
Okay.
So
All right.
Talk to you soon.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah.
Love you.
Love you.
Okay.
All right. Bye. Bye.
Well. Is he shaking because it's cold or because the camera did a thing? I think because the camera did a thing. I think the message I'm getting here is Nate's family hates him. And, well, I think they maybe both resent each other, both the dad and the mom, and well, maybe just the dad, I don't know, I haven't really heard the mom. And Nate seem to resent each other and don't know how to interact at all. And I think they're just in a holding pattern of ignoring each other until one of them dies, which is really sad. Holy hell. I don't really remember how I got up this now. There are more parts of it where I just kind of climbed up the wood than I thought I would be able to. Huh.
Oh, shit! Crap! Fuck!
They say love you, I guess, more so as routine, yeah. Well, they know the things you're supposed to say, and probably their relationship wasn't always the way it is now. So it falls back, as you said, into a sort of a habit, routine thing. Did I actually walk between those? I don't think that's possible. Whoa! Yes? Alright, I'll take it. Oh yeah, okay, I know this bit. Oh, no, Nate, no. Oh. You found a way to make me fail again without even starting.
God.
I like that posture. Arms back like a Naruto run.
Yep.
I think I had beginner's luck. Did you know you could just do that? You could just, like, run up that bit. I don't know what you're supposed to do here, though. Not be here, I guess.
God. Shit.
No, come on, Nate. There's no reason. Yeah, re-spin your body around. Camera's not doing me any favors here either.
God. Oh shit. Oh no.
No, hands would help, but like he's just doing feet. It's just feet. Can you not flop over that, please? He's finding every nook and cranny to fall down. I wonder, how do people reach the crashed train normally? Like, do they follow that weird-ass path that I went up? Because that didn't seem like how you're supposed to get there, but I don't know. Maybe it is. I just kind of wandered up that cliff and then just kept going, and there I was. I had to fall down very far. No, no. Back foot up. There. Oh, yeah, no, just put your butt on it. Yeah, that's weird, but sure. Thank you. Oh. Oh no.
Yep.
Get your foot over the door. No, no, that's a flop. I took off from the giant bomb pretty much the opposite direction, led right to the frozen lake with our friend. Oh. So I did just pick a weird direction, I guess. Oh, I saw your foot go on the right spot. I saw it. Oh, the foot. Oh, the foot. You sabotaged me. I guess I gotta cross to left. Yeah. Okay. The hell? At least I got over that.
Grab, grab, grab.
My dude, what are the shit are you supposed to do here? You want me to cross back over to the left again? No, then I'm just gonna fall.
Oh. Shit. Shit.
This is tough.
Grab.
Again, largely because I can't really see what I'm doing very well. If there's an arch nemesis that I have for this game, it's that the camera can be difficult and there's just not really an easy path around. Like I need more control than this to be able to tell what to do here. There's not really a way to put into perspective how I need to stand. I think possibly, as much as this is a fun bit, it might have benefited from being shorter, just because it's really hard to follow what you're supposed to do.
Oh, shit.
Need to bring the GoPro, yeah. I might have even more restricted view then. I don't know. I still think if you ever get the GoPro once, it should open up as an option in the menu to turn it on and off. And by that same token, probably all the hats should work like that if you just want to wear a hat after you found it.
Oh. Oh, shit.
Or if they really wanted to, I guess you could save that sort of thing for New Game Plus. Like, unlock that as a mode that you could then wear hats you found. Just as, like, an extra... I just got back up. Yeah. That's... That's the experience, isn't it? I just wanted, like, a stable place to stand for a second, and he's just, like, over the edge immediately. I didn't even get a chance to register that I'd gotten through. Mike's hard ambience, yeah. Maybe don't go that way, actually. It looks so easy that way. Must you? Oh, he's hooked his leg in the door frame, it looks like. Anybody made any success getting around the train? Or on top of the train? No, that's probably impossible.
Daddy.
Did you say daddy? I was above it, you're right. Never down in it.
Oh no!
But being above it does not mean I had the angle necessary to actually get on top of it. I don't think I did. Huh. Did you know you could just, like, slowly slide there and it doesn't throw you down? I didn't know that. Oh. Yeah, I think I turned my brain off at one point, which is why I was struggling so much. I just stopped thinking about how you do this correctly. And then it was a problem. I'm gonna stop at this point right here. If that's alright. And next time I will try to attempt train car number 2. And we'll get back to it tomorrow, so... Yeah, good stream. Thanks for hanging. Sorry about the man crusher or whatever. Maybe next time. Yeah, thanks for watching, friends. I'll see you soon. Hope you enjoyed another Baby Steps. We might be getting towards the end. I don't know. Maybe session 6 is where it happens. We'll find out. Have a good night, everybody. See you next time.